What does Captain America even do? Dub this song? How about you dub my life? Who wins the fight? Captain America? Or Mike Metzer? Ronnie Coleman. Okay, who wins? Captain America or Ronnie Coleman? Captain America or Mr. Beast? Do you think Mr. Beast eventual story progression will be him turning into Lex Luthor? Is it Lex? Is his name Lex? Lex. It is Lex. Glex Luthor. Glex Luthor. I think Mr. Beast's eventual evolution is turning into Glex Luthor. Mr. Beast will not become bald because he's gonna spend too much money to never be bald. Somehow that is not a possibility for Glex Luthor. Thank you so much for the tier 1, Rex. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm just Jerry. Thank you guys. 17 months and 7 months. Appreciate you. I'm gonna born nation. Glex Luthor, give me attention. Bogur Glazer 69. Following since 2025, 07. Okay. Alright. I thought it was Zier. Unless this is like a long-term investment by him. I don't know. They've been following for a year now. Long-term investment. Yeah, you guys really didn't like Lucky Zio in the video. I have 2,000 hours on Rivals on one of my accounts. Fire. That's without the watch parties. Today I'm gonna do a team up tier list with trqstme whenever he is awake and about and around, and then we might play more Overwatch. We shall see. Person's playing with Sim. I know. Whenever you are R, I am R too. Bro, start playing waiting. Waiting for what? I'm not gonna start playing any moment. It's gonna take a decade. Gotta change the rank on screen. Yo, what's up? What's up, Ash? Demon. Why are you guys pronouncing it demon when it's clearly demon? You wanna learn Xion? How about you learn? How about you learn the meaning of life, Ashlyn? How about you learn the weight of your sins? Demon. 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 Thank you so much for tier 1. He's boosting some symphony. It might be boosting that guy. He's played with the Avengers. Who's your favorite tank? I don't know, Mag. I like Mag. I clicked on next stream, and his title was legitimately dive only today. And I click on his stream and I see he's playing Bucky. So he's gonna play with Thanos after the Avengers. Fire. Fire. How do you... I was gonna ask, why do you guys keep playing ranked? Mind-numbing experience. Gaze for Bogur. Bogur for the gaze. Nasa is streaming. Come on. Boom. Yeah, I know. Next seems pretty unhappy about this meta. It's always the same thing, by the way. Not even from him, from everybody. We're so back. Beginning of the season, mid-season drops, new character releases, it's so over. New season drops, we're so back. Mid-season drops, we're so over. It's the cycle. The cycles of guilt repeating themselves. Most handsome duo when? I think I would be flailed alive if I duo with a Mr. Fantastic player after putting him F tier for 10th season straight. So you are putting him F tier, and then you duo with a Mr. Fantastic player. Curious. Who would be the most handsome, true. Oh, Fear Magneto. I like the animation of him magleting. Like, if you look at his finger, like, if his arm, I've never realized how slow and, like, majestic and auriful it is. Does he ever hit those in X-Men? Yeah, Magneto. Does he ever hit this? He stopped 100 missiles from hitting him. I would have stopped 101. I've seen that clip of him taking the government to space. Kneel before Magneto. Yeah, guys, I need to add a cat to my stream. As an experiment, okay? You're gonna be very ecstatic about this, by the way. Yeah, it's an experiment to see if he turns into a gray cube.
That's 3.
Mutant magic.
It also kind of fits the border.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
How disappointing.
Oh, disappointing. I started watching The Sopranos. Tony. Sound the scenes, I have no idea what they say. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I think I'm 3 episodes in. There's some episodes I have no idea what they're saying. I don't have subtitles on. Peaky Blinders could never be as good as The Sopranos. I'm sorry. I watched like a season and a half of Peaky Blinders, and I feel like Peaky Blinders is good, but like, I'm not trying to offend anybody. It's a little bit slop. It's a little bit slop. Okay. I have watched Ozark. I really liked season 1. I enjoyed season 2. I hated season 3. I hated season 3. Okay? That shit was ass. And disappointing. I've watched Dark. Oh, wait. Was it 4 seasons? I'm sorry. I hated season 4. I liked season 1. I liked season 2. I was okay with season 3. I hated season 4. Season 4 of Ozark was a big disappointment. Peaky Blinders. We should do a voice over of Peaky Blinders. You think Dark should have been a 1-season show? I'm gonna be honest with you, in the most non-offensive way. I think if you believe Dark should have been 1-season show, I think you are not built to watch long, slow burn media, and that's okay. But it should have never been a 1-season show. There's no way it could have been a 1-season show. That's the point. It was slow, it was very methodic, and very on purpose. Shut your bitch ass up about Mushoku Tensei, okay? I cited Ozark. Ozark season 1 is amazing. Season 2 is really good. Season 3 is decent because of a certain storyline. Season 4 shouldn't have never happened of Ozark. Ozark season 4 should have never happened. And never. Like, they should have ended season 3, I'm sorry. Why did season 4, like, slight spoiler for Ozark. Like, I'm not actually gonna say anything about the story, but nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens, and it pisses me off when nothing ever happens. I was like, nothing fucking happens. Fucking hate this Kappa-chungus life. Yeah, season 4 was too much. You can end the show in season 3 and you are not gonna miss anything. But season 1 of Ozark, fantastic. Okay, fantastic. Season 2, really good. Season 3, good. Season 4, man. Like, I really, really did enjoy season 1. It's really good. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Yes, I love Mr. Robot. How can you ask me if I've watched Mr. Robot? Do you not feel like a sliver of guilt and shame?
No,
If you're a cybersecurity guy and you haven't watched Mr. Robot, what's the point, really? Your mods out timing people for funsies. I don't care. Log in. I hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, it's fine.
You should be ashamed.
Double KO.
What time is it where you live? Google it.
That's 3.
3 already.
Google it, guys. Just Google it. Search up Bulgaria time. And remember it. And then you'll know it forever and ever.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I learned the time difference.
5. That's a
And then you can impress some random girl
Way to
that you're trying to hit on from Bulgaria.
Exactly as I expected. Barely a challenge. Was that truly your best?
Do I need to queue up ranked? I'm afraid. I'm afraid of queuing up ranked.
Must I do everything? How disappointing. They fall so quickly.
What are you typing? Sir, you dating Bogur man, or is that TMI? Guys, can you proofread your message before you press enter?
It seems we have company.
Shut up, Goran. Lock the fuck in, buddy. Rainbow Six Siege is looking for a new operative. The game is so boring for 9.5, even with all the new team-ups. Because the game is meant to be played 10 hours a day, guys. What the fuck is TMI? Is that like an STD?
Should be ashamed.
double kill.
Nature itself bends to my will.
That's 3.
Too much info? Yeah, I wouldn't be sharing my STD history either.
5.
Sorry, guys.
Amazing.
The sizes of my shit is too much info, and yet you keep coming back. So what does that say about you? Like, if I'm selling doner kebabs and I tell my customer that I'm taking a fat shit afterwards, and they come back, that means they want to hear more about my shits. Too much info is the foreskin talk. It's an important conversation to have with young men. I think you're legally obligated to share if you have STDs. Share the STDs or share information about the STDs. Very different, okay? Like, I don't want to share STDs if I have them. Where's the CEO of TMI? When he last visited, we broke into a woman's only gym and he spent 45 minutes explaining the menstruation cycle and how they didn't understand it. How do you come up with shit like this? How did you come up with this? How is it, like, how is that even possible? Truly a talent. Maybe you should be a stand-up comedian. Share the foreskin. What's the forecast?
It seems we have company.
I hate the fact that I'm queuing up ranked. I wasn't built for playing ranked. I was built for playing Pound World. What if you could lend people your foreskin? For what reason exactly?
Be wary. No time.
What would be the reason behind me sharing my foreskin?
Now, who
What's a
will
foreskin?
vanish from this match?
Hello team, hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's win this.
This guy's too positive for me. Was that jit word? That is the most non-jit word sounding jit word I've ever heard. I don't know how you guys are so bad at discerning voices. Like, You hear a random guy speak and you're like, is that XQC? And it sounds like the most British human being alive. Like, how is this guy also doesn't sound like Jitward? Lock the fuck in, bro. Maggie's just getting permabanned every game. So is Sting. How was your day?
Pick your hero.
That's alright.
Villain, I'm not judging.
People are saying Rivals is boring. Name one game you can play 10 hours a day. Blackjack.
You're gonna find out how much chaos
Apex Legends.
Gee, thanks. 30 seconds before you attack.
Dark Souls. 10 hours a day of Dark Souls, I would go insane. POV or Lil Aggie.
Shouldn't you be performing in a mall somewhere? Are malls even a thing anymore in your timeline? I wish. More than you know. Either way, I wouldn't have the time. I'm way too busy singing at sold-out stadiums. But thanks. The battle starts in 5,
Zelda
4,
Tears of Kingdom.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
A man.
Yeah, by the way, when it comes to support, all
A
Jubilee doesn't
ship.
seem to be in voice chat, so probably coordinate with things. Let's run this team. Wolverine.
What was it? What was the thing?
There you are. Mucho mejor.
A man.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
When?
On the move.
I'm so confused there. Whoop on you.
Yep, coming back. Lucky high ground. Oh, any more it seems.
Oh, that hits me even though I'm faded.
That hit the spot.
Put one, put one.
Who did? Who did it?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Healers.
Oh, Rogue is kind of
That
dying.
heals the dead. Make that point easy.
I'm not close to Lordhood.
The mission area
Yeah, Wolverine.
is yours. Time to celebrate.
Because I played on a different account. Who made your profile pic? You don't know him. It's the same guy that made Starry Night. Passed away though.
Us against the world. At least you went out strong, dude. Did you miss me? Wrong side.
What a fucking grab, bro.
Control lost.
There's Cloak.
Ain't ready for can't see.
You have Jubilation.
They have Jubilee ult. We'll farm Luna ult before we go in, and then I'm gonna try and stop the Jubilee ult thing. Alright, they got Luna ult. Look. Oh, alright, let's move.
Oh my god, fuck me, I died so fast there. Is that a terror cape or just fucking insta-killed me? I also tried to TP. The TP on the well, ulting always seems a little bit wonky. I feel like I have to do it instantly, otherwise it doesn't work.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're CC immune. I can't be terror capped. I guess I just died.
Back with a vengeance. There you are. Through the void.
I'm staggering hard, myself included. Please regroup.
Did you miss me?
We need to move. Please. Me walk?
Wrong side. Snake the street.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Us against the world.
Armed and dangerous.
It's the grand finale.
DP.
Oh, that's really
Fine.
good.
Wrong side.
The fact that they TP
Nice.
is really good.
Control C. This calls for a party.
Eat shadow. Mucho mejor.
Oh,
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Esta es mi calle.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, do I hate this character, bro?
Where are our reinforcements?
Nice.
Control lost. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
It's a little bit skull, but you gotta jump.
Pentagram of
Nice.
Farah.
yeah, I'm in there.
Woof, no passive. Nice line.
Play lamps, play lamps.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. Ah, man. Can't do much. They use ults. Fuck me, bro. Me dying there was so bad. I hate playing against the Wolverine, bro.
Magic is not the only invisible force in play here. El demonio se alza. Open your eyes. Hood on, guns
I
out.
mean, why are you taking tank from
30
me, bro?
seconds before you attack. Get
I'm
ready.
lagging. Didn't saw you swapped.
Stand aside, mommy. Unless you want to get caught in my crossfire.
I should rip out your soul.
We got this team. What else did they use? They used Jubilee at the end, right?
Who's yours is already spoken for. You poor creature.
I ain't poor. In fact, soon I'm gonna be as rich as they come.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Some honeymoon this turned out to be.
Wrong side. Oh, look at that hit the spot.
Oh,
He's gonna ult. He's gonna ult. maybe.
Soy el final.
Yeah. I'm shooting him.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Armed and dangerous. Again.
I mean, they use literally everything. I mean,
Again.
they have nothing.
High voltage. Step aside.
Gotta fly. This is nuts. Eat shadow.
This is nuts. Economy in shambles on the other team.
We got here. You found my weak spot.
Hex marks the spot.
going in with ult.
Us against the world.
Never mind. They got Cloak ult again. Full.
Oh, dead.
Nice.
I think we're good. Okay, no more. We win this.
Yeah, no more. Emma? Yep, who knows? Healers are grouped up with Bucky.
Stay the street. Eat shadow.
Wolf. Get him.
I got my ult. I can play with it.
No, Wolverine, Bucky, high ground.
But I need to be super safe. Like I can't
Jubilee's
really.
with the
Can I not go up there?
On the move. Gotta fly. Yo soy el final. Enjoy the amplifier. Wrong side.
I'm dead.
Wolf got me.
Feeling exposed.
Wolf point.
Am I dead?
Wolf head.
Hood, kill him.
Area. Keep going.
I'm fine.
Nice point. Jubilee Wolf.
Eat shadow. You're welcome. Stay the street. Did you miss me?
Might have cloak again. We need to play fast with Sile. They don't have cloak yet, I think. Hopefully.
I'm down.
I'm ready to
You
go.
go in anytime.
Headbutts the spot.
Come on.
Watch me soar. Fury's almost yours.
They're still low.
Sack, unfortunate.
Come back. It's so sad.
And on both my supports.
Yeah. I'm cooked. Oh, we use Widow?
Every little bit helps.
Keep her alive.
Cosmic rounds.
Back with a vengeance. Stay the
Bah.
street.
Bah!
Through the void.
Right low.
Yo
Good
soy
luck,
el
Jim.
final.
Cheating.
Us against the world.
Adios, muchachos.
Still alive. We can go and rocket it soon.
Angela 1, Angela 1, Angela 1, Angie 1, Angie 1. Angie dead.
Bucky dead.
I'm on Jubilee.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Jubilee low. Nice. Good team.
There to being. Yo, running.
Oh,
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
I don't really want to ult this.
on Loki and Cloak. I got Cloak.
Wolf dead.
Cloak on the right, Cloak on the right.
Do I have to?
Cloak here, Cloak behind. Cloak one. Nice. I'm on Emma now.
Looking behind, careful.
Back behind us.
Armed and dangerous. Yo soy el final.
Rangers on your supports, he's low. Nice.
Wolf dead.
I didn't want to ult, but I ulted, bro, because they Bucky ulted.
Very
And I
well
was like,
ulted.
whatever, I'm just gonna fucking ult. What the fuck, my fucking Kappa Chunka's fucking dog shit. Horrible chud life. Sorry. Wepa.
El demonio se alza.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Gotta lock on our enemies.
I guess the day didn't start great.
In this battle,
Every day is great.
You know,
Thank you.
not a mutant.
Is maining Red Hood worth it? Like, I feel like an NPC playing him. I'm sorry. I know you're my thumbnail artist. Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Yeah, that Wolf, by the
And
way.
I love
He's the
you,
Gambit team up to
but
get the
Red
point
Hood is
instantly, so they'll be
DC.
that way before us.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Different game,
1.
Different universe,
All you need to do is capture the
different
missionary.
character.
Got it?
Thank you, Sarah. This guy's called The Hood. Oh, so the Hood is worth it.
Wrong side. That is the spot. Stay the street.
I hate how my shit behaves.
Attack towards. Head one. Head one. Head one.
Hella is top left. Careful.
A lot of blood behind us.
I will try to push her.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Did you miss me?
Oh my god, it's so buggy, bro.
Wrong side.
Like I tried to TP to high ground, but it takes like a decade to place it.
Capture the mission area.
Enhanced ammo.
Been hit harder than that and got back up. Can't see me.
Why are we timing out? Why are we timing them out?
Big group. No staggering, please.
Fucked up Chungus world, bro.
Hello, left side.
I don't know, bird. Jubilee,
right,
Jubilee one.
Jubilee dead.
I grab hoods.
Hella is one. Bucky's one as well.
Point, go point, go point.
Live.
Staying life, staying life.
Stay the street.
I'm ulting after the...
I think we win.
Oh, we win. Oh. They're behind. I grabbed them. They're dead.
Double KO.
Yeah, that's really good. Look who's here.
I'm ulting on table. And I'll in 3, 2, 1.
Double KO.
Too many oats. Why does
Oh,
my
Jubilee?
Psylocke
Dead.
go
Good
dead,
up,
bro?
team.
Nah, it's not a good job. You're fucked. Whatever.
If we can farm Jubilee, oh.
Mucho mejor.
Hello, left side.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Malas noches. Esta es mi calle. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
The tanks are right side.
And like,
Tanks, hood flanking.
Armed and dangerous.
Unlucky.
Mucho mejor.
Glory is almost yours.
Muchachos. Wrong side.
yeah, that's unfortunate.
Control lost.
All good, still winnable. We have one more fight before TP, probably.
Ain't ready for oblivion yet. Stay the street. Back with a vengeance.
Did my Jubilee ult? Oh no. Going to play. Shooting me.
Kill the turret.
Come back. We can't kill it.
Miguel, walk here.
Yeah, they're gonna have cloak ult. I'm gonna go point.
I'll support you. Hello, right side. Kick them
I'm on
back
me,
off
I'm on
point.
me, I'm on me.
I need help.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. Watch me.
I'll TP if you can store.
Yeah. What happened to our Jubilee ult, bro? That's actually so annoying. I think our Jubilee died while ulting.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We just lost the game because of that. We didn't have anything. You ult and block your ult. Unlucky. Bah. 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 Thank you. Yeah, we wasted our support ults and we lost the game. We used our Jubilee ults.
For extermination.
Okay, she looked at it here. We got one. Okay, she did use it a while ago, and then we have Rocket. And Rocket ults, and then we lose the game. Yeah. I mean, we just fucked up the economy and just wrap it up go next. We used 3 ults, and then we used our 2 support ults there, and then we lost the game. Whatever. 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 Nobody enjoyed that amplifier. Nobody did, bro. Nobody did. Nobody did enjoy that amplifier. I think we should have had Cloak. Probably would have been better.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Prepare for trouble and make it double. Jesse James.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yes, no more Overwatch. Schneider. God forbid I play Overwatch for 2 hours. Please, Daddy Bogur, give me more rival slot, please! Never play anything else but rivals. I can't take it. No, I've not played Kingdom Hearts.
What about in Gambit or Mantis?
You want to play Overwatch slop? Guys, are you 12? You don't have to, like... You don't have to watch the stream when I play Overwatch. You can do something else with your life. And you don't have to come into my stream to complain when I'm not playing Overwatch about Overwatch.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like, don't be NPCs, guys.
Yeah, it's
I
mad.
was joking. Some people aren't. Some people don't joke. I'm gonna do a team up tier list, but trust me.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape pod.
J Free Booster Seed. Good name.
Guns out. Let's
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Long stream incoming. Ending stream in 20 minutes. We're gonna do the fastest tier list of our lives.
no mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
20-minute tier list of 100+ abilities. Dun 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 dun
The
dun
battle
dun
starts
dun
in
dun dun.
5, 4,
Bam, bam,
3, 2,
bam.
1.
Bam, bam,
All you need to do
bam.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
I ain't playing hero for nobody.
Bam, bam, bam.
Mucho mejor.
Bam, bam, bam. Okay.
Start to the moon.
Feel your pain.
Flame on.
Day 3 or like? Okay, day 3 and 1.
Gotta fly. Conscience got me.
Stupid ass fucking rat.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Where's my hood and my pants?
Focus on the battle.
Malas noches. Conscience got me.
I mean, he's asking, I'm answering.
That hit the spot. Start to the moon.
You get Mantis first, Mantis first.
Disappear!
Walk back, walk back.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I still have my ult, we can still fight.
Back with a vengeance.
I'm on.
This is real firepower. No soy el final.
Shields up!
Your boy's been blessed.
Oh my god.
Wasn't personal.
Drop it on point, drop
I
it on
think
point.
rocket.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Rocket could have slowed me there. That's why you shouldn't be afraid, guys. Lock it in.
Boy's been blessed.
I'm going flank, okay? And try to get the rocket.
Wouldn't mind some protection.
PP on cap.
He's one.
Conscience got me.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Double kill! That's
No,
three!
I got him. Yo, Sandra, how you doing? Thank you so much for tier 1.
Okay.
59 months.
Just play slow, play
How
slow.
many children is that? 59. That's a lot. 6?
But
If he's on the left.
Two guys, right?
Your boy's been blessed.
If I was in that off angle in my elo, I would have never been healed. I love people that say that because that's
can
the
map
most
it
stupid
first.
thing to say. Because just like you're not gonna get healed,
flank again.
the enemy team is not gonna shoot you. Both things apply, you do realize that. Both teams have bots.
Disappear!
Also, I didn't get healed there because I was ulting, so during my ult, you can't get healed. Lock it in. Lock it in.
We won, I think. Yeah, we won. Alright.
Tremble before fast!
The current score is
Their hood is a lord.
2-0.
A lord hood.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Only your team has bots? I can name at least one bot every time you play a game.
Hold on, guns out. Let's go.
I'm sorry, that was rude, guys. You guys are the best. You watch my stream, you're the best. I know you guys are. I know you're fighting demons. Wepa! I'm sorry. Never apologize to a mean Bulgarian man.
In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Says the guy who went from being one of the most feared mutants alive to an old softie. What happened, bruh?
I learned over time that fear is not nearly as powerful.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
And that's where you
3,
went wrong, Abuelo.
2,
Why choose
1.
one when you can have both?
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
There you are. Mucho mejor.
Shake it up.
Malas noches.
I need assistance.
Ganchu's got me.
Right. Alara.
Oh, maybe I'm stupid, disgusting piece of fucking shit. I think I am a disgusting, stupid piece of shit, actually.
You really malas noches.
What's up, Invis?
The downhill over there. Having this.
Shields up. We are undefeatable.
Let's go, let's go.
I ain't about to give up. Your boy's been blessed.
Friends, gather around.
What am I to protection? Yo soy el final.
Us against the world.
Oh, come on!
They're really close.
Gabagu!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Sorry, I've been watching The Sopranos, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. The Italian in me.
Better stop that vehicle.
Sorry, sometimes my Italian just comes out.
I think Herald's behind. I don't know.
Other one on the left.
Armed and dangerous.
Guess my fucking nice. Oh,
Hold on.
Yo soy
Hello on the left again.
hey, 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 hey. When I watch The Sopranos, I see a lot of similarities between Tony Soprano and my father. Actually.
Off.
I mean, he's that Iron Man guy.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Please elaborate. Funny, awful, In touch with his feelings. Hard worker.
There's someone on the left.
Kind. Loving father.
Full flat again.
Yo soy el final. Have you guys noticed how every single dogshit character always gets aura edits? Like, I don't mean dogshit characters, the character is dogshit made. I mean he's evil. Like Walter White, Tony Soprano. Fucking Patrick Bateman. Can this wall fucking break?
Here, wolf ult.
Us against the world.
Look at Mantis, look at Mantis.
Hey. Dexter is the least evil out of them. I'm sorry to say. Dexter is genuinely the least evil out of them. Dexter genuinely is just a mentally ill guy that actually means well. Most of the time. And sleeps with his sister sometimes. But like, if I had to choose between incest and like whatever the fuck the others are doing, like, I would choose the guy that sometimes is incestuous. I get on the morality scale.
Careful for
Ult, he has ult, okay.
You really thought. Guys, we see 9 the fucking point, really? Ah, bro, there's 5 people next to the fucking point. Like, it is genuinely unbelievable. It's fucking Celestial 1. These guys are Eternity. No, I'm gonna do a tier list, Kaiju. For team-ups. Also, I got Flats and Odsdarva and Shard to play the big walk, the long walk. The medium walk. Medium-sized walk. Yeah, we're gonna have a little date, but trust me.
I'm going flank.
Big bubble, shoot the bubble, shoot the bubble. Oh, this bubble, fuck.
I got Tilla.
That's fine, that's fine.
Look on the right still.
Do the hood. Take his hood.
Wolf no pass. Wolf asleep.
I died behind you guys.
Tony Soprano. Hello. I'm Italian Mafia. I kill the bad guys. Or the good guys. I kill the guys. Make the money. Gabagool. My strange just fucking ended. Fucking idiot. Hello.
Just down point, down point.
Tell me I don't sound exactly like Tony Soprano. Me eat the pasta. I hate my wife. I hate my children. Gabagool.
No winner yet. Going to overtime. It's now or never. Stop them.
I work in the mafia and I kill people. Why does everybody hate me? I don't get it. I cheat on my wife. Why does she not like me? Why am I so alone? What's happening?
I can handle. Shouldn't match, man.
Nice fucking invisible. You gotta kill them, Kill this first.
They're on one.
What a save from our enemies. Shoot him.
Finish.
I cooked the spaghetti.
GG's chat. Bogur's chat, specifically.
GG's. Everybody else's chat too.
Nah, you mean my chat.
Okay, we're gonna do a tier list. Team up tier list with Trust Me. I'm doing a team up tier list with Trust Me, guys. It's gonna take 2 fucking decades, by the way. 2 gajillion decades. Team up. How do I type team up tier list with Trust Me MR? Gabagoo. Gabagoo. Team up tier list for Marvel rivals. Kinda sound like Tusk from Dota. Hello. I am Tusk. SABCDEF. I don't know how we're gonna rate the team ups because I've never done a team up tier list before in my life. I am Tusk from Dota. Watch the international this week. We love Valve. I'm gonna make 1 coffee. Give me 1 moment. Make me a coffee too. I don't know if I want to make you a coffee. I need to decide. How long can you do the accent before it becomes offensive? This is like an Italian-Swedish mix. As an Italian, I've never watched Soprano, but I Google Gabagoo to see what the hell was that. It's just capocollo, which is a type of meat. I'm like, what the fuck? You clearly are not Italian if you don't know what Gabagoo is. I am more Italian than you. What's your favorite pasta? I have family in Italy, okay? In Sicily. I've been to Italy 2 times. Makes me Italian. My aunt is Italian, so it's okay. We like the pasta and the pizza. Bellissimo. Mute Bogur for 3,000 years. Okay, do you want to hear my Chinese accent? I'm really good at that one. Hello everybody, my name is Guang Guang, and I speak perfect English because why would I not speak perfect English? That's my Chinese accent, thank you. Gabagool. Tony Soprano. Why did you kill my cousin? Okay. I'm ready. I need to stop with the racist accents. We're doing a tier list with Trust Me. I need to mute the game. We're gonna do team ups. I know how it's gonna go, but we have oops. What did I do? Okay. We have things ready to do. I'm gonna call him right about now. Basically we're gonna do every single team up, okay? Every single team up. And we're gonna rate each team up and say, hey, no, we think this team up is that good. I know how we're gonna put it into perspective, like in the sense that are we gonna put the enhanced? Are we gonna think about enhanced team ups, the base team ups? It's mostly gonna be like a podcast talking about the team up system and discussing things because I think it's kind of hard to be really putting things in 100%. I'm sorry. I just realized that the hood team ups are not here. So let me see if the other one is. Never mind. Yeah. It's a bit. This was a little bit funny. So I had to change the tier list, but basically we're doing a team up tier list. There's 100 team ups. Mostly going to be a discussion about team ups and trying to put every team up on a tier from S to F. I'm with Trust Me, and I'm gonna call him now. He's actually calling me. Yo. Good mythical morning, Trust Me. How are you doing?
Good morning, man. Good morning.
I'm drinking another coffee, and I've opened the first link I sent you because the second link doesn't have the hood team ups.
Mm-hmm.
And I've made from S, A, B, C, D, F. Unless you want to add another tier into this.
It's fine. Not S plus.
We can do S plus.
I swear S plus is always important.
Okay, let's do it. Let me choose a color. Let me color code this. So basically, we're just gonna go to the teams. It's gonna be kind of hard to really make it as like clear cut as it's supposed to be because every team up has an enhanced team up and everything. So we probably
it's
need
also an issue with definition.
Yeah, it is a little bit of issue with definition. So I think we are just kind of gonna go through each team up and kind of see how good they are based on our personal opinions. And I think it's mostly gonna be a discussion about each character and their team ups. I know how we're gonna are we gonna discuss the enhanced version? Are we gonna put in a tier list? Are we gonna put in a tier based on the enhanced version, or we're gonna put it on the base version only? That's a good question we should probably ask ourselves.
The main question right now is what definition do you want to go off? Do you want to go off how much the team up increases the character's value, or if the character is already good, how much does the team up like make that character better? You know, like where do we want to base it off?
What do you think? Because I kind of value your opinion here.
Like you can say like a dog shit character. Let's say Blade, right? And Blade has arguably a team up that makes this kid a lot better, but the character is still dog shit. So
I think
we should. That makes the team up not better. Like I think we should do it based on what the character is, how good it is.
Yeah.
And if the team up makes the character stronger in the moment and when it's strong. So I think that would be better for me.
Yeah. So we're basically gonna make sure, like, we're basically discussing how good is this team up, and how much better does this team up make the character, even if the character is bad? Is that what we're getting at?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yes,
I think
it's something like that.
I think that's the best approach here, because again, like some of these team ups just don't make, they're not good enough to make a bad character playable, right? But the team
Yes.
up itself is pretty decent, right? So yeah, I agree. Anything else we need to prepare discussion here, like preemptively mention, like in the sense that I don't know, like I've never done a team up tier list before, so I'm making sure everything's checked. I'm also looking at the team ups, making sure we're not missing anything.
I mean, I guess in the introduction we should say that we're looking for characters that are already strong, and the team up tier list, like it depends, right? Like again, right? If you say like purely how much the team up is making the character stronger, but like if you make a team up tier list, it should be also like, for me, it feels like we need to name characters that are strong in the tier list in general. Like kind of like that. I know it's weird, you know, but
Yeah.
like that would be what I would expect at least.
I mean, yeah, whatever you genuinely, I'm mostly gonna go off. I'm gonna chime in. I'm gonna talk about stuff, and I'm gonna discuss with you. But whatever direction you want to do, if that's the direction you want to do, that's the direction we're gonna go. Because like I want to kind of shine your opinion in the game, because your opinion is better opinion than mine, right? Because you have way more experience in this game than me. So that's kind of the point here, right? I want to see what you think about the team ups, which team ups are good, which team ups are bad. I think some characters just have 2 dog shit team ups, right? Like I think the dinosaur, for example, has 2 horrible team ups. Like I don't like either of them, and both the enhanced team ups are bad as well.
Dino team ups.
Yeah, I think those are bad, just straight up. Like for example, that's my opinion here. I think the Jeff one, the funny one, are bad. I think the enhanced version is also bad. Also, speaking of enhanced version, how do we bring in the enhanced version into this? Like, are we gonna like the mag team up? That's
I would say like I would say likelihood of making the game better. You know, like I do want to like base it off of kind of like a meta playstyle, and I will explain what the meta playstyle is.
Okay.
If you want, I can.
Let's do an example right now. Like let's just start with Adam's team ups and just do an example of how this tier list is gonna look like. And
wait, can you join this link and open this website? Because I can like do a little bit of explanation on this website.
Fuck yes, I can. Give me a sec.
Then I can bring you to me.
This is the website Shu uses.
No, this was originally used by me and Dennis, but everyone else uses it because we use it, you know.
So you guys kickstarted this. You guys are
you can say it like that, yeah.
Okay, I see. Because Shu, when coaching us,
I'm going to bring you over here.
Okay, give me a second. It's loading. Yeah, you're the trendsetter. I mean, it's a good website. Okay. I'm here.
Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure we get the hood thing happening, like top right. And I'm moving like a map over here to explain a little bit of things.
Okay.
And that's about it. And then like matchups and heroes I would pick it with, right?
Wait, I'm using the wrong mic for you. Before saying, give me a sec. Hello. We fixed the quality.
Oh, wait, that is so much better.
Yes. I was using my webcam as a mic just a moment ago.
That is so much, but it's so much quieter, but it's so much better.
We fixed it though. Thank you, Chad. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready, coach.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, let's get it then.
What are you explaining right now?
Explaining right now, we just like maybe need to do an introduction, right? Because you're probably recording, right?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is wait. Can I not be on your tier list? Can I not decide as well? Where do I do it? Or do I just have to watch your stream?
No, you can open the tier list yourself. We're gonna put the things like we're gonna mirror each other. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna talk about stuff and we do it at the the same time, right? You can make it for your own video. You can do whatever you want. Like that's the easiest way. So you open that link, and I have I have S plus S A B D C F, and it's the first link because the second link is it's missing the hood team up. So
you have CF.
We have C and F. Unless you want to do it differently, it genuinely doesn't matter to me.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's always funny though.
Yeah,
it's fine.
It's funny. Okay.
Okay. So let's do the introduction then.
Yeah.
You do it?
Yeah, we're basically I'm gonna do it. So basically we have Trust Me here. a very good tank player that's won a lot of LAN events. You can introduce yourself if you want to, trust me.
Okay, I'll introduce myself. What we're going to do today is... Oh, wait. Yeah, I play for Natus Vincere. I play tank only, mainly. And I recently won the last tournament.
You've won many more tournaments. You've won the Bogur Bash. You've won a LAN event, a second LAN event before in China. You got second place in the other LAN event. You have a very good track record as a tank player, as a pro player. So very well accomplished individual right here. And we're gonna do a tier list with team ups. It's basically, trust me, he's gonna lead us on how he's gonna coach us on which team ups are good, which ones are bad, and I'm gonna actually like chime in. We're gonna just have a discussion about it, and we're gonna have a discussion about team ups in general and what we like and we don't like. So it's basically gonna be like kind of like a podcast with some tiers. This is the tier list, and right now, trust me, he wants to showcase something. So I open up his little Chungus website, and he wants to show something. So you can explain.
Well, basically for me, one thing that's very important is understanding what we even discussed right now, because we're not really discussing whether a character that is bad arguably has a team up that makes him a lot better, but more like characters that are already good and the team ups that like give them the edge and what the team up does for them and why it's important in the match. Because for me, I don't really like let's say we discuss about Blade, you know, or like Dino, an example. I think an example, you said earlier the Dino team up is very bad. I think the Dino team up is very good, right, for Dino.
Okay.
Right? It makes the character a lot stronger, but the character is still very bad.
Okay.
So I don't really like rating him high, right? Even though his team up arguably makes him a lot better. I want to say like this is like the best team up to have in your team with this combination, and like I want to cater more towards meta picks and more towards good hero choices rather than anything in this current meta. Because you can like say the same thing about like Venom, right? Phoenix Venom team up is great, but Venom is completely shit to pick right now.
Yeah.
So I would like bait people to say pick Venom, right? It enhances the character's value by a lot, but it's not really going to win you games.
Yeah.
So I want to cater away from that direction.
Okay, sounds good. Also, I just realized that I made the tier list wrong, and it's A, B, C, D, F. Like, it's not A, B, D, C. I did the wrong alphabet order, okay? So you gotta fix that unless you already fixed it because it was wrong. So it was, you know, obviously it's A, B, C, D, E, F, but there's no E. I made it D, C. It's C, D. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I might have done an oopsie there. But yeah, sounds good. I'm super down. And we're gonna discuss the meta, and we're gonna discuss some other stuff. But what are you gonna show us right now? What is this? Why did I open the website here? What are you showcasing?
I mean, that would be for later on, right?
Okay.
I don't know how much time you have, but
I have a lot of time.
Lists, when I do them, it takes like an hour or two, maybe even. Because I want to give examples and combinations that I would play the characters in.
Yeah.
Right, and the direction of what I would choose when you have that in your team, in your game, on how you enable it and how you pick around it, and what's the general idea is often with it.
Yeah.
And it's a good way to show it is to like have like an example on the map, you know, that you can show it off.
Yeah.
So I'm also going to pull the teammate characters and the enemy characters.
I just realized I'm so lazy.
Fortunately, I don't have all of them, but I think oh yeah, Dennis is getting to me them right now. I think.
Is there a dark mode for this, or do I need to blast my eyes with the bright
I don't think
background?
there is a dark mode.
Guys,
are you an avid dark mode enjoyer? I had a discussion yesterday. Everyone does that. I don't like it.
Yeah, I am a dark mode enjoyer too, because my eyes are very sensitive, so it just cooks my retina. But it's really bright
we
right
don't
now.
have to use it. We can just talk about it. Like...
No, I like this. I like this. I think people are just gonna have to tank it. I like it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you have set up everything here. That's actually kind of crazy.
Yes.
That's good. That's beautiful. I also have plenty of time. You don't have to rush anything. We're locked in.
Where do we start?
We start with like Adam. No, like we just go in order. Unless you want to start by row, right? We can do like.
No, I always think for like the video, it's always like the more important characters should be first, so the people don't type off. But like I think it's fine. We can start with Adam.
Okay.
So, it's fine. I think we can just. It's going to be interesting no matter what, and I think people are going to like it no matter what.
Okay,
so
sounds good to me.
It's good.
So first team up is the Cosmic Cyclone for Adam, which is the Storm one, and the Storm team up, it basically gives you movement speed, and the enhanced one gives. So whenever you use your link, so your little soul link, life link, whatever it's called, the full name, It gives movement speed to your team, like Storm does. And the enhanced version now, if you have Storm on your team, it gives damage boost to your team, right? So I don't play much Adam. I don't know how good that team up is. I know that the Ultron team up is usually the one people pick. So I personally don't know what to think about it. So what do you think about the Storm one?
The Storm one is quite interesting. It has a unique mechanic as well, where it increases your range of the link, where you have 33% more link range. So it's okay to use per se. I like the speed boost a lot, but it's not really like the issue is we don't really have a character that gives proper speed boost yet. Like the best one that comes close to it is like Jeff and Gambit ult and like Mantis ult, right? But outside of that, there's no neutral speed boost, which would break the game in my opinion. So for now, I don't really think it's that super useful. Everyone uses the Ultron team up more because it gives you more TTK, more value on the map, insta heal, you know, more. It just gives you more value. So out of Adam, I would say he's not very good, the Storm team up, to be honest.
I think the Storm team up's issue is that it's only active every 35 seconds, 40 seconds, whatever the link cooldown is. And compared to the Ultron one, which always provides value, it just kind of feels a little bit less productive to use, right? Because it is only active when you use your link. And then the Ultron actually gives you more ammunition and what else? Healing as well, right? So I feel like that's one of the major issues with the Storm team up. I think it could be maybe useful, but I think the Ultron team up more often than not is going to provide more constant value.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah,
I think I'm going to rate it somewhat in D tier, but I also want to I think we rate the Storm team up in D tier and the Ultron team up in somewhere A, because it's a good team up if you have the right comp around it. Like you remember, this is like what I would show here in the composition, like in the mid-season finals, right? Like you can play like a triple support comp with Ultron and Penny. You know, it's not as good anymore, but it was played like last season, and it like the Ultron triple with Adam is very strong because it creates a lot of now you have free support that basically shoot on the map.
Yeah.
And if you have like Magneto Band, an example, now you don't have like a good ultimate to counter these three. And it's very hard to suddenly win against them because they're just going to take the map space. And now you have like a perma-pocketed Hello, an example, on the map, and it's very hard to shut them down, right?
Yeah.
So that is why I think the Ultron Adam team up is still very valid and very strong.
Yeah.
It just creates a lot of trade situations that are in your favor.
Yeah,
Next up,
I just want to say, like, for the Ultron Adam team up, it seems so annoying to play against this composition in particular because it does feel like there's 3 more DPS on the map than there should be.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, if you have like on the let me see, enemy team, an example, can just only pick like something like this, and you just get completely shot, right?
Yeah.
And like one Emma now has infinite HP in the team, and he can never be fought out because he has infinite HP from these 3, and they have all the opportunities. Like the Adam can go flank, support. Let's say you Hela on an angle, and now you just access their backline and can easily kill whoever you want.
Would you say this comp would be better if you had Mantis instead of Luna? Mantis, Adam, Ultron. Or is the Luna kind of valid, like kind of important for the healing? And the Flake.
I mean, the reason why the Luna is there is it just has more damage, right? Like a character that DPSs. The idea in general is to have 3 supports that put up pressure, because if you put pressure in the map, right, and if you shoot them a lot, the easy conclusion is they can't shoot you back as much, right? Because they have to focus on healing, and if supports have to focus on healing, they can't do damage. There's ultimately less damage trade on the map for the enemy team. So that is the idea with this comp, right? That you have a lot of characters on support that force 1v1 situations in a way that is like winning for your team because you do more damage than you take.
Yeah.
So that is very nice usually.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I think I like this approach where we kind of grouped the team ups and kind of put them together. Like in the sense that we talked about both team ups and then we compared them and then we put like each on its own tier. I think that's a good approach for.
I think that's the best approach as well,
Yeah.
because that makes like everyone happy in a way, right? Not
Yeah.
only about the meta picks.
Also shows you which one is better because we're also like talking about both of them and we're kind of like, yeah, this team up is more consistently good. Their team up can be used, but hey, more value from the Utron team up most of the time. So yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
We can move on for Angela. Angela is a pick right now. I think she kind of struggles depending on the map because Sting is so good, for example. And like I just feel like if you have Ting open, if you have some like other like Mag, Hood open, whatever else, even Invis open, like I feel like there's too many counters to Angela, and I feel like it's very easy to shut her down. So I think whenever I do play Angela, it has to be very map specific. And a lot of people have been saying that the Star-Lord team up is really good. I like the Loki team up a lot because it lets me be a little bit more safe, especially against these comps, and lets me kind of live and bait cooldowns and do more stuff. I know the Star-Lord team up is really good to dive in with, but I feel like if you use the Star-Lord team up against most compositions you face in Celestial, Eternity, One Above All, you kind of die instantly, right? So because dive just seems a little bit weaker now, like dive tanks seem a lot weaker, and you don't really have too many dive DPS that seem really strong. They kind of have to solo dive, like either on Cad or DD or Mark. I feel like for me, I like the low-key team up on Angela a lot more. That's my personal opinion. I think strength-wise, it just depends on the meta.
I don't even think that. I think like strength-wise, the Star-Lord team up is always worse. Like the logic for me would be is Angela is a disrupt character, right? So you like have a displacement tool, right, where you put people out of position and away from like the healing zone. You know, like a lot of characters, we can like go back to like the idea, right? We have like, let's say they have like a cloak and like an invis, an example. And the issue is anywhere where the cloak, and I had to make it a bit smaller. You can like zoom in with the mouse wheel.
I did.
And all of the healing will be in this area from them. And Angela basically is a disrupt character. So she will like come in, right, and scoop, let's say like a Groot outside of that healing zone very easily. And that creates the pressure on the map, right? And basically the Loki team up allows you to do this playstyle more consistently, which enables the entire idea of Angela in general.
Yeah.
So I would always recommend people to pick the Loki one over the Star-Lord one.
So yeah, I like the Loki team up a lot. But I had a lot of people tell me that, like, especially in the beginning, a lot of people were like, Star-Lord team up, Star-Lord. But I always like the Loki team. I agree with your statement. I like the fact that I can disrupt people more. I can push them further into, like, my team or off the map. Even you can combo it very easily. And you can just do a safe engage. Like, you can disrupt the enemy team without risking your life and wait cooldown. So I like it. You get more chances. I like that a lot. I always like that a lot. And I feel like makes me a lot more useful most of the time because I'm not playing Angela for the damage. I am disrupting the enemy team. I'm trying to break their flow and create chaos. And that just, like, that Loki team up is letting me do it more consistently. So I agree with you. The reason why I said the Star-Lord team and the Loki team up could be, like, depending on the meta, like the Star-Lord team up could be better or the same tier is purely because so many people were adamant that the Star-Lord team up is really good because it grounds the divers and it deals a lot of damage and you can blow up the supports. But I always viewed it as I don't need to blow up the supports. I can just push them, separate them from each other and kill them, right? That was my opinion. Also, like, it's always really risky to hard engage with a Star-Lord team up and it's a very long cooldown. So you can get really punished and you're kind of without a team up for a very long time. Meanwhile, the Loki team up is on a much shorter cooldown, and if you have Loki, you have 2 copies. So I tend to agree with you.
Yeah. I think, but the issue is like I don't want to rate the team up all too high, but it enhances the character by a lot. Like it makes the character a lot better. So I'm going to put it in kind of S tier. Like this is like the question right now. Do we do meta character? Because Angela in general isn't very good right now.
Yeah.
There's just too many stuns. There's just the issue is you need a character that does damage and applies stuff and shoots.
Yeah.
Like we don't have a meta where you play hybrid dive or something like that. It's legit full front to back. And usually Angela displacement value isn't as high because the neutral for everyone feels worse in your team because you don't have someone that takes damage in main.
Yeah.
Because the meta right now is you need tanks that take damage and trade damage to attention.
Yeah.
And you don't have that with Angela, so I don't want to put it too high, but I think it's an A tier team.
I think it's A tier. I think very safely we can put it A tier. I think it's a really good team up. I think it's also a really fun team up in general.
Yeah.
I like
It's
that
very
team up
good.
a lot. I like that team up a lot. Like design wise and fits the character and it's fun and adds an extra layer. So I think it's really cool. And the Star
There are
Wars
some maps where the character is so strong and you know, like
agree.
Arago, an example,
I agree.
or what is the new map called where you get scanned?
that's not the
I
new
don't know.
map.
No, but like
Debus is the newest one. You're thinking about the New York map, whatever it's Manhattan.
Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, but with the bridge, you know, like Third Point Bridge.
Yeah, Manhattan.
That one is
House Heaven
very strong for Angela
is
as
really
well.
good
Lower
for Angela.
Manhattan, Lower
Like
Manhattan, yeah.
the House
Yeah,
Heaven
yeah.
map where you can just boot people off. Yeah, it's very map dependent, but even now with the current method, because it's so front to back, if the thing isn't banned, I feel like it's 10 times harder
Yeah,
to
you
do
can't-
anything. You can't play
yeah.
the game. Yeah, what about the Star-Lord team up? Like C tier, B tier? I don't know how good you actually think that is. Like how useful it is compared to Loki.
The thing is, it's the same thing with like Adam. You kind of never want to pick it, you know, when you already have the other team up because the other team up enhances the entire playstyle of Angela.
Yeah.
And why would you make like your playstyle worse for the fact to increase like a playstyle that doesn't suit the character, you know?
Yeah.
That doesn't really feel good. So I'm going to put it in maybe even F.
You're gonna put it
Just
F
because
tier? Okay, let's
Because
go.
you never want to use it.
Okay.
Right? So that would be my logic. If you
Okay.
never want to use it over the other team up, that needs to be an F, no?
Okay,
The
yeah.
other team up, I think that's the most logical one.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'm down.
Or maybe let's put it in D. I think
Okay.
I think D and F is kind of like similar thing, you know?
I think
It's not
F
as-
tier is like you never ever want to pick that team up. It just makes the character
And the
worse.
character.
Yeah, like it just
You
makes
don't
no
want to
sense.
pick the team up and the character. So then let's actually put them in C. I think I put both of them in C then.
No, I think for F tier, that team up is genuinely like even if the other team up is better, if you take that team up in a void, like would you say it's a good ability to have? I think it's an okay ability to have, you know? Like I think the Star-Lord team up is fine. Like it's not the best team up in the game. I think there's worse team ups in the game. But I think it gets outclassed by the Loki team up. I wouldn't put the Loki team up in C tier. I think the way we've been handling this tier list is pretty fair. Like I wouldn't put the Angela team up or any of Angela's team up in S tier or S plus tier because Angela is a weak character and the team ups don't make the character that much better.
But it enhances the team up, the character by a lot, the Loki
Yeah,
one.
so I think A tier for the Loki one is pretty fair. I think the Star-Lord team up being D or C is also pretty fair. Like F tier team up for me, I don't even know what would be an F tier team up. Like I'm just thinking about.
I thought we put both the Adam and the Angela in C tier because they're not a throw pick per se in general.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I think that would be valid for me. So I'm going to put them in C because both of them have their uses. Both of them can be played more often, but it's still very rare.
So you're
Maybe
talking about
E.
the Star-Lord Angela and the Adam Storm?
Yeah.
Okay, we're putting in C tier. Okay, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I think it's valid.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I like it. We can do that.
Okay, next up we got Black Cat. I don't even know what the Black Panther one does.
So
but I
the
can, like,
BP one, it absorbs. So it's horrible. I think that's genuinely F tier team up, in my honest opinion. I think the BP team up, it basically, if you absorb enough damage, you can use it to do a little bit of damage around you and boop them. I think it boops, right? Somebody has to correct me. It's so bad. Like genuinely, there's no universe you ever want to use that team up. And the enhanced version, you don't have to take damage to actually use that team up. So I think that team up is genuinely horrendous. Like it makes no sense to be there for that character because you need to take damage for it to do a very mediocre effect. So somebody has to correct me. I think that was what it does. Like the fact that we don't even know what it does is a testament how bad that team up is.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't. I don't know most of TC. That's the same with Adam and Angela. I didn't even know what the starter team and the other team is doing because they're so one-sided.
yeah,
So for me, like the Black Panther one is just straight up.
it's just horrible.
D-tier one.
D tier. I would even
Yeah.
put it F tier. Like I think it's just horrendous.
Yeah, you never want to pick it. You never want to pick it.
Because also the Spider-Man team up gives you 2 hooks. Like it's infinitely better than the BP one. Like there is no universe you ever pick anything but the Spider-Man team up. Like with Angela, some people in lower ranks can be like, oh, you know, like I can ground the divers, whatever. Like you can make an argument about it. The BP team up makes the character infinitely worse. Like it just makes the character probably, I would say, basically like it drops the character like a few tiers down. Like the character no longer becomes the strongest diver in the game, one of the best divers in the game. It becomes like okay character because you no longer have 2 hooks, which means your economy is worse, which means like you won't have as much money, which means you can't do more consistent damage too because the hook is important. And the spider team up, I think it's what makes Black Cat really broken right now. I think that's one of the main reasons. I think that team up is insane for the cat. Having a second hook is like insane.
It's also a playstyle reason. So like a playstyle reason, like I can explain to you what it looks like. Like let's say we play like a match, right? And we have a situation where let's say we play like somewhat this kind of matchup, right? With we don't even need like divers per se. We can have like a thing. And normally this matchup in tanks doesn't really sound that enticing because the thing gets shot. But if you add a Black Cat to this playstyle here, and you have like now you need a character that supplies resources, or like I call it moving resources on the map to your Black Cat, right? Like a Lunar Flake or Mantis Leaf or anything that the Black Cat can use for continuous uptime and pressure and annoyance forces both of their backline to look at each other, which basically is a winning playstyle because it is called a hybrid dive playstyle. So you have one dive character, and that dive character plays similar to Angela to disrupt, but you don't disrupt the tank, you disrupt the backline. So that all the resources are forced on itself, and now you trade the 2 most important characters to have in frontline pressure with these guys, and now you can have your Wolf or your Punisher just freely shoot the tanks in main and win the fight from that. You know, as long as and it's very hard to clear the Black Cat because she has best movement cooldowns for it. This is also why Venom, an example, for some people will still feel strong because you can substitute the Black Cat with a Venom or with a Didi, but Black Cat and Didi is much better suited for it, right? Like 5 times as much. But this is the playstyle of a hybrid dive that is still winning, and we saw it. Red Esports played it, you know, Crazy Kitty played the Black Cat most, you know, and that's why it like works in that way, right? Because it forces the attention of both supports. Everyone is forced to clear him, and as you can see, if everyone is forced to clear him, all of them have to consistently give space, which allows the enemy team to always walk up, even though they have the better tanks in main, quote unquote. Right?
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say a lot of people don't understand that when they play dive, they don't have to kill the backline. Like especially with Cap. Like I think in a perfect scenario where the enemy team is actually really good, you're not gonna kill the supports. But what it allows you to do, or your team to do, is to exactly push up and maybe get a pick on the tanks or force the tanks to go back, give a point, and then it's really hard to recapture. And the cat can just live forever. Like with the 2 hooks, she does so much damage because she does bonus damage too. And that puts a lot of pressure on the supports. They need to use their cooldowns to help each other. And you have invisibility with an infinite cooldown. Like there's no cooldown to it. And you have iframes on a 2-second cooldown. So that character just never dies if you play it correctly. And the entire team needs to look at her, which means tanks have no help. So now it's
also the character becomes a lot better when you ban out certain stuff. Like in a rank game, an example, the character can be easily very strong if you ban like Elsa. You know, Widow, these characters that like have a chance to contest your own angles. You know, you ban these characters. Maybe you ban like a Mantis or a Gambit that are quite good into the Black Cat, right? Or maybe not Mantis, but like Gambit is pretty good into Black Cat and stuff like that. And then suddenly it's very hard to play the game because you have 2 supports that basically cannot defend themselves. So you always need more people to defend one person. And then you will not get any space on the map. So the character is very good, and I think it's like it's an S tier character, maybe even S plus tier team up.
Yeah, I agree. I think I'm thinking about if we're putting it S or S plus because I do think this team up is kind of insane. I mean, it kind of makes or breaks the character. So I'm okay with putting her S+ tier, like this team up, because the character is also really good. And
but the issue is, for me, maybe it's not enough because the character is already like, even without the team up, that playstyle is the only way to play right now outside of Brawl, because Brawl is hard meta right now, and if you want to play hybrid dive, you can never pick a dive tank. You always need to pick a dive DPS.
Yeah.
Right. That's.
We can put it S tier.
I think it should be an S, yeah.
Okay. Do we put the BP team up F tier? I think it's just horrendous. Like, I think it's genuinely just horrible.
The magic one?
The Black Cat and BP one.
Oh, yeah. I put it in F.
I put it in F tier. I think it's genuinely one of the biggest examples of discrepancy between the strength of two team-ups. There's no universe you ever want to play the BP team-up. Like, ever. Like, ever.
I agree.
It makes the character horrible. I think it makes the character 10 times worse. So I agree with this. This is a very good placement.
I'm also actually moving Angela back to D tier, the starter team up at least.
Okay. Follow me.
I think it's vended. Yeah,
okay. I'm down. I think next up, BP. We have the BP Magic team up, which lets you do a Tracer recall basically with a 30-second cooldown.
I swear, I actually am like, what's it called? Is it blue or red pilled? I don't know, like the meme, you know?
Yeah.
And I played recently, like with like a real life friend in like Grandmaster.
Yeah.
And shutting down a Black Panther and like low elo is actually fucking hard. That character is actually strong. That character is actually strong in low elo because it's like he actually just one shots your backline and your backline has to, like, they need to be aware, right? I was doing a coaching session as well, and the same thing happened where the backline needs to be having a game plan that they will have a diver, that they will have a Black Panther, either path away from him or path into him in the right moment. And that's quite a hard decision to make in a ranked game where you don't control it or where the person has to do it themselves if you're a new beginner. So the character actually is not bad in low rank. But just because he's like, the issue is if you start controlling the space, if you start controlling the lanes, he becomes very bad character. So it's like a night and day difference.
Yeah, so here we come to you went to the different world, right? Like, I make this mistake too. Like, it's not a mistake. That's why tier lists in general are kind of bullshit in a way, because it's always going to have some discrepancies. And BP is a low elo terrorist. Like, he is genuinely a low elo terrorist because nobody controls angles. No, your DPS are not going to clear out angles. They're not going to clear out the rooms. And DP is just going to wait in hiding and just wait for the opportunity. And they've practiced the one-shot combo for 200 hours. And they can do it in an instant. But the moment the BP players actually get into higher rank and then the DPS actually shoot them or the supports actually are aware of BP, the BP becomes useless. Like, that's the issue with BP. Like, he is a feast or famine character, and the higher elo you get, you kind of realize how weak the character is. But in low elo, you can't rely on your supports. You can't rely on your DPS. You kind of need to, if you're the better player, you need to babysit them or kill the enemy team before the PP kills you. So I agree with you. That character is an absolute demon in lower ranks. But again,
it's a noob storm character.
It is a noob storm character because he kills so fast. His TTK is so fast, and it's really hard to deal with. And if they ban the thing, it's just genuinely GG most of the time because it's kind of hard to deal with him.
Instances. You know, now you can like say, just go Adam and Ultron, right?
Yes.
We had it earlier. If you go Luna, Adam, Ultron, right, that will not happen.
But that's
in
a comp thing.
Yeah, I know.
You can't make your team go that comp because your team are like chuds. They're 95 dads that don't take the game too seriously, and that comp is hard. These characters are kind of difficult, and then they just play Cloak, they just play Luna, they just play Blade. They're having fun. Then a BP guy, like a fucking BP one trick on the enemy team, who just is stuck in GM for the last 9 seasons, is just sitting there and farming you. But he's gonna lose the next game. But he's not gonna lose this game, you know? Like
I see it.
Yeah, so
understand.
It's a demon character. Even in high elo, sometimes, very rarely, if you get like no support players, you just lose the game. He bans the thing, and you have some crackhead running around like one-shotting everybody. I think BP, like, this is a crazy take. I think BP is a fun character to play, a really unfun character to play against. And that's why he can never be meta, because his gameplay loop is, I'm going to try to one-shot people. If I don't one-shot them, it's GG's. Like, we wrap it up.
Yeah, he's useless.
Yeah, he's useless. So I don't think that's helpful for the game. I I think characters like Daredevil, dive wise, are the most healthy version of dive. Because
Really?
yes,
I
and the
swear
reason
I hate that.
I hate him too, but hear me out on why I think DD is like the healthiest version of dive in his current state. I think more often than not, unless the enemy team is genuinely bad, you're not gonna be killing them. You're gonna be going in, creating pressure, getting the enemy team to look at you, running away, and then marking angles, right? Like, you're not looking to one-shot anybody. Like, it's very difficult to one-shot people in DD.
This is a podcast discussion, but I promise you, like, right now, if you rather have that direction where you want more sustain, longer fights, right, more consistency healing-wise in the fight, and less 1v1 situations, then like liking DD and liking Black Cat is fine.
I don't like Black Cat. I like DD.
Yeah,
I don't like Cat.
But really, but they are basically the same characters, like meta-wise, because they have the same playstyle ideal, right? Where they hard push backline. DD is a lot stronger at fighting angles.
Yes.
Right, but the uptime from both of them makes the developers change the game towards the fact that you need tools to defend them, which adds more stuns, which adds more shit in the neutral, which ultimately led to Venom and Cap and all of the tanks outside of the best 5 tanks that are playable right now. They're unplayable. That's what it led down to, because you didn't have tools to defend that playstyle because of the 2 strongest hero that played that playstyle. And they also invalidate every other character that played that playstyle, like DD. Like Black Cat.
Yeah.
Sorry, like Black Panther, right?
Yeah.
Psylocke is why would you ever play Psylocke when DD is doing the same thing but better, you know? Why would you play Star-Lord when DD is there? So like they invalidated an entire character row of characters to fully pack around their playstyle and to meta develop, and that's like actually a problem for me.
So for me, I don't like Black Cat as a character because I think the character also relies on a lot of cheese, which is the no cooldown invisibility and the 2-second iframes. I think DD as a character has a very clear-cut opportunity to dive in, and then once his reflect is done, he is no longer that much of a threat if the enemy team actually looks at him, right? But he doesn't have the same amount of tools that Cat has to just sit there and fuck around the backline forever and be annoying. That's why I like DD as a dive character, because he has a very clear engage window and disengage window. I feel like Cat most of the time can just sit there forever and like be genuinely the most annoying piece of shit ever. And I dislike that. And I dislike BP as a dive character because, again, I feel like it's very cheesy again. It's like, I'm going to try to one-shot, and it's inconsistent. Like, if I hit it, they just die instantly. If I don't hit it, we lose the fight. And I feel like DD is the best of both worlds, where you can be smart in him. Like, you can do so many different play styles on him. You don't have to hard dive. You can mark. You can clear angles. You can 1v1 the enemy hit scan that's like off angling again, right? Like, you can pull enemies towards you.
To an overpowered extent. Like, we had that before in Season 0 with Psylocke.
Yeah.
But like the issue is because everything got movement crept, and like the overhealth and like cringe bonus shield and stuff, that kind of invalidates that playstyle now on dueling people on angle with like a gun anymore. And now it's just like more combos and more, as I said, more cheese on the flanks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really like that playstyle.
So what would
like
be what's a good dive DPS then? Like a healthy dive DPS?
I have to say it's Psylocke, to be honest. But the problem was the ultimate. It was too easy to get. And like right now, but that's like now we go into a different topic. Right?
I know. I'm just curious to pick your brain.
It's so easy to, for me, I feel like right now, like I said, for me, the best change that Rivals could take is to increase every movement cooldown by 5 seconds.
By 5?
Yeah, by 5. And every stun in the game by 10 seconds.
By 10? Yes. Oh my god. That's a crazy nuclear option. Nothing over shield.
Nothing over shield. Yes.
Wow.
Because that increases the pacing and the risk of the game.
It's more like Overwatch at that point.
Yes, but that's the issue, right? Like the thing is, because I'm I am biased, right? Where I want that similar experience to Overwatch,
Mhm.
but in an improved version. So I always cater back towards that similar playstyle of like mechanical traits and everything like that. So it's not like, as you see, right? All you want that sustained playstyle that we have in Rivals right now,
Yeah.
right? But then it will tend more into front to back and random cringe when you swing the corner,
Yeah.
right? That is what it's going to be. So these are the two options that you have, kind of.
Yeah.
And it's very hard for like the people to see it as well, because like the developers have a hard time understanding patch notes as well. They don't ask professionals for their opinion.
Yeah.
They look at the data, right? The data is flawed by ban system as well. Like one going to have this banned out, and then you see, okay, Gambit was not that important this game because it had shit stats, and the other game Gambit had insane stats because the matchup catered toward it.
Yeah.
So it's actually quite hard to differentiate and judge from an overview, and to make proper balance changes on top of that without understanding the true core of the game. So it's very hard.
Okay.
I'm putting, like, we need to move on. I'm putting the Storm
Go,
team
go, go, go.
in B tier. No, C tier. No,
Yeah.
B tier. I'm putting the Black Panther because Black Panther is a demon, but he's not that good. But if you want to play Black Panther, you need to play the Storm team up. So I'm putting him in B tier.
Yeah.
And the Magic team up you never want to play, so I'm putting that in F.
Okay.
As well.
I see. I think the Storm team up is like very important because the Storm team up allows you to like do your combos and stuff. But the Magic team up is just like a 30-second cooldown.
It's bad.
To come back. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it's such a long cooldown. Like, you could have made it 20 seconds or like even 15, like whatever. Either way, moving on. We got the Widow, Black Widow. I think this one, people usually pick the Phoenix. They don't usually pick Hawkeye, from what I understand.
You can't play the Hawkeye one.
Yeah, I think the Hawkeye one is kind of weird. It does do more damage, but I think having more attack speed is good. And then it changes your right click too, right? And I think the Phoenix is just way more important. I don't think it makes or breaks the character, right? I don't believe so, at least. I don't think the Phoenix team up makes the character OP. Like, I think the character is just really good even without the team up. I think the Hawkeye team up is whatever. Like, I think the Phoenix team up is good, but it's not that crazy either. It's not like the Cat one, right? Where it makes or breaks the character. So I'm more inclined like putting the team of like the Phoenix one like A tier or something, and the Hawkeye team up is like C tier, D tier.
I really like Widow as well as a character. I think that is a very healthy kind of character for the game.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think she's very strong right now, but I also think it's because of like the dive playstyle being super shit, because she is diveable, if you have the proper coordination and if you have the proper team, but because it's just so bad right now, cooldown wise and like punish wise, she's very good. So I'm going to put the team up in A tier, I think. The Phoenix team up.
Yeah.
I think you want to use that. And I think we can put the other one in C tier.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe D tier.
I
Yeah, C
agree.
tier is fine.
I agree with that completely. Yeah, that's good. I like the character too. I like her ult a lot. I like her ult because I think it's pretty cool in the sense that I like what they did. I know a lot of Widow players are like, oh, they ruined the character, but it was inevitable because the character was just so unhealthy. And I like that they still incorporated her one shot, or like basically one shot, into her ult. I think it makes it like, it makes for hype moments, like hitting those shots,
100%.
doing collaterals. I think it's a cool ult. And I think rework wise, even though Black Widow players are going to be pretty mad or like unhappy about it, I think it's a good rework. I think they hit the mark pretty well.
It also has a very fun and like healthy gameplay loop, I think.
Yeah.
Like the gameplay loop, like you need to actively be good, hit shots, you can rotate into flanks. It's you have like everything that you would want. The character is really nice right now.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like playing against Widowmaker, like where she's just sitting AFK. Like, this character is a lot more mobile and taking angles and fighting people and like being active, right? So it's good. I like it. Blade. I don't know about the Blade team ups. I know which one is better.
You need to use the Moonlight. Like, both are actually good. Like, we tested both in scrims. Basically, Tara wanted to go Blade, and we tested both. And like, ultimately, the Cap one is valid. It's actually very strong as well if you have the enhanced, but because Cap has never played, it's not that good. But Moonlight one is better to pick because Cap has never played, kind of. If you have the enhanced one, the Cap is actually better. That's kind of how it works, because you never get Moonlight enhanced team up or Blade actually.
Yeah, I think. But do you think it's an actually like useful team up? Like, I don't. What do you think about Blade? as a character. I think he keeps whatever.
It's a dog shit character. No doubt. Like the problem is all four, like besides maybe Groot, all four tanks that are like are too good into Blade. You know, Hood is too good, Emma is too good, Thing is too good, and Meg is too good into Blade. Because they just shut down every resource that Blade can get. Because the Blade, if he wants to deal damage, he always has to leave that cloak and inverse healing circle, where now he's just going to be isolated and useless.
Yeah.
And he's bad into Bucky, which is very strong this season. He's bad into Elsa, which is very strong. He's bad into Widow, which is very strong. Like the conditions are just not there for Blade to be thrive. And there's too many stunts and cringe, you know.
Yeah.
That comes on top of that, like Wolf Grab or anything,
Yeah.
like, which is also strong this season. So it's like ultimately the character is not good. So we need to treat him like a Black Panther kind of character.
Yeah.
But if you have as I said, like if you have the enhanced version on Cap, the Cap team up is better. If you have the just normal Blade, then the Moon Knight team up is better.
Yeah. So how are we putting this? Like, are we putting the Moon Knight team up like C tier, B tier? I wouldn't put him B tier. I would put
I think
like
we need to put them both on the same stage.
like C tier, both of them, or like what? B tier?
C tier feels wrong, but we have to do it. I think we do C tier. Yeah.
Yeah. I just think it's funny because Blade's like a brawl character and the game is like front to back, but he still kind of sucks, right? Like it's still bad.
Yeah, because the game is just like with more stunts and like this character is just so bad against stunts. Okay, next time we got Cap.
Cap, I know. Cap has bad team ups. I think one of the reasons why he's really bad, his team ups are bad. The other reason is like every character does so much more damage now. He just kind of gets one shot by everything, and because the meta
can't
is,
even fight someone.
You can't, and because
You're
so
a
front,
merchant.
yeah, and because you're so front to back, like the meta is so front to back. Whatever tank the enemy team plays, you just blow up instantly. Like if they play Thing, you just kind of like explode. If you get terror caped by Cloak with Hood team up, I feel like you explode. Like if you get trapped by Elsa, you explode, right?
But that's like the thing, what I think needs to be changed in a way. Like the reason is right now, so many supports that are good have that infinite survivability cooldown, so you don't get value out of distracting them.
Yeah.
And when that is the case, on top of that, now you pick tanks that want to take damage, and if you want to enable the Cap, you need the Luna, an example, or you need a Mantis, or you need a Jeff, right? And all of these characters, you know, besides maybe Mantis, are not strong right now because of the way the game works around them, right? Because the mech is too good into them, because the Thing does too much damage, they take too much map space really quickly, and you don't have the tank power to match it because you have a Luna instead of a Cloak. So your tank is going to lose the trade in main. Your Cap doesn't even have time to do something on the map. So I don't really think Cap is that bad as a whole character constructive-wise, but the issue is every other character just has more overtuned abilities, which is a problem. And I think it's the first character where I put I think the 4 team up is better, but only because you need to play range Cap right now. If you want to play brawl Cap, I think the Bucky team up is better. And if you actually come back into that, so I'm putting Cap into D and F tier because it's one of the worst characters to pick right now.
So the Thor team up D tier, or like which team up?
No, the Bucky team up D tier.
And then Thor is F tier.
The 4 team up F.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think in the future it's going to change, and the Bucky team up will be more useful than the 4 one.
Yeah,
when you actually can fight Invis again and fight Luna again, then it's like valid.
I mean, the shields are good. Like it's okay, but again, the character is just not good enough to get value out of these team ups. And I think
the reason we used the Bucky one in scrims or tried it is to give the DD like 500 HP shield, you know.
Yeah.
So you kind of like enhance the second diver with the Bucky team up.
It's a good team up on paper, but like other team ups are just so much better, and other characters are so much better. It just doesn't make any sense to really play him.
You can't put them high.
Yeah. Next up, Cloak. I think the enhanced Hood team up is busted. In my honest opinion, like that's my
both are strong.
Yeah,
both
but
are strong.
I think if you have Hood on your team with Cloak, it is insane. Like I think the front to back is so much more in your favor because a Terror Cape damage boosts your team and applies vulnerability on the enemy team. You can blow up the enemy tank. Like if you are coordinated as a team, if you play well as a team, and you 3-2-1 Terror Cape a tank, you just blow him up. Like he's dead. Even with the Thing punches or like with a Hood or whatever else, like they're dead instantly. And
the thing is also, the Cloak is a bit of a controversial character because of the ban system, right? Like almost every game, the better Cloak or the better playstyle, like Invis Mantis, an example, which would be the ideal support comp, or like Gambit Mantis, is going to be banned. So Cloak will always be best in slot.
Yeah.
Because everyone bans either Mantis or what's it called? Gambit, right?
Yeah.
And then you play Invis Cloak.
Yeah.
And if you have Invis Cloak, now you might most likely also have a Hood, and then you say it, right? Then the Hood one is also so strong.
Yeah. I think
But yeah, the Luna one is only good against TD and Black Cat, but not really as well.
I think the Luna one is also good. Depends on what's happening. I think in ranked, it's a really good team up. And I think if the meta was different, it would still be a good team up. But I think both team ups are insanely strong. I think the Hood team up is like S tier or S plus team plus enhanced. I think the Luna team up is A or S tier as well. Like I think both are ridiculously strong in my opinion.
I think we do the Hood one like because S plus. I think it's valid. Even.
Yeah.
And I think we do the Luna one in A tier.
Yeah, I'm down. Especially because the meta is so front to back right now.
But like I'm putting Cloak in front of everyone else. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, he's just a really strong character. Like this is the perfect meta for Cloak. Like genuinely the perfect meta. You just place a bubble, you heal everybody, you farm your ult in 0 seconds, you terror cape somebody, you blow them up, and if the enemy team is playing dive, you can play Luna team up and just live forever. It's so good. Like Cloak is so good. I agree.
Okay, next up we got Cyclops.
I think Cyclops is a bad character. I don't even care about his team ups too much. I think he just kind of sucks, right? In terms of damage.
Why does he suck?
I think he doesn't. I think in the beginning, when the character was out, he was doing a lot of damage, and I think they nerfed him. They did, right? So they didn't. Was he not nerfed at all? I think
no, 0.
I think people kind of realize how to play around his ult a little bit more. His ult never gets value anymore. I also think he just doesn't do enough damage. I don't think he does. He's good at anything.
They removed team up anchor. I just lied. My bad.
Yeah.
So he did enough to put damage.
Yes. So he does less damage, and I think he just doesn't do enough damage to kill anything. Like I think he's also a victim, to like Cat or whatever. I think having Cyclops on your team and this front to back meta is just not providing any value, right? Like you're just gonna be shooting tanks, but the tank's HP won't be moving, and his ult is just useless.
I think he could be a good hero if we get a dive meta back. If dive becomes meta again, because he has the movement cooldowns to survive the dive. He's not like a Hela. So let's say like DD becomes good again, which will always be the case, and like there's a second tank. Now you can't go Hela flank, you can't go Black Widow flank, because the Cyclops will have better movement cooldowns against enemy DD, right? If we play mirror situations. So then it would be better. But right now it's not a good character. So I'm putting I do think for the team ups, I think you need to use the Phoenix one. I like that one a lot more.
Would that be like C tier, D tier?
Yeah, it needs to be. But like putting it in the same level with Blade feels super shit. But like I actually think it's valid. I actually think we put the Phoenix team up in C tier and the Gambit one in D tier.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Cyclops.
B tier. I don't believe so.
Not B tier, C tier. We put the Phoenix C tier.
Yeah, we need to Phoenix one C tier and Gambit one D tier. That's how
sounds good. I think I agree with you. Like maybe if the game was a little bit more dive oriented, it would be better. But his ult is still so like mediocre nowadays. Like it just doesn't provide any value. You're not killing anything with it. So I think maybe some ult changes would be good for him. I don't know. It's too easy to escape. That's my 2 cents on him with his current state. DD, I think the Widow team up is always good. It's the best out of the two, I think. I don't even know what the Iron Fist one. The Iron Fist one heals you when you block, right? But what I've seen is that everybody runs the Widow one, and
yeah, you need to.
And more often than not, you're gonna have you can have a Widow on your team with DD. It's a good combo. So you can have an enhanced team up, right? Like all of these enhanced team ups, or some of them just never happen because the other character is bad or the combo of the two characters is bad. But DD Widow, that's a perfectly solid DPS comp. Like it's perfectly good. You can have the enhanced team up if you have a Widow player in your team, and the team up is decent, right? The Iron Fist one, I'd never see it being played. right? And Iron Fist is not a good character either. So I think the Widow team up is like B or A tier maybe even. I think the Iron Fist is like D tier. Thoughts?
Yeah, the Iron Fist one is bad. I'm putting it in D tier. I think that's valid. Because it's like the team up, like there's such a large difference in wanting to use the one and the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get an additional flame, right? And getting flames is everything on DD for more movement, more overshield, right? Cringe overshield. So, yeah, I think. And the question right now is, do we put DD in S?
I
We
mean,
kind of can't. No, we need to put it in A. It doesn't
I would
enhance
put
the
him-
character by that much.
yeah, I would put
I
him A
think A.
tier. I would put him A tier.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
that team up
see
is that crazy, right? It's a good team up, but it's not that crazy.
Yeah, I think so. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Next up, we have an interesting case here because it's like Deadpool, but we have support pool, we have tank pool, we have duelist pool, right? I think on tank pool, Hella team up is pretty decent, right? What I get from other pools is that the Gambit team up is pretty good, especially in hands because it stuns. Maybe it's also pretty good in tank pool, but I think the guns. You're a very good tank pool player. Obviously, you kind of created the character and the playstyle. So I think the guns with a Hella team up is very good. Like a lot more damage, pierces, the auto lock, the auto aim, like the blurs. It's a lot of damage, right? Or at least used to be before this meta. I know how good tank pool is right now. But from what I understand from the other pools is that people kind of like the Gambit one, especially if it's enhanced, because like if you're playing DPS pool and you stun the supports, you can like kind of one-shot them. So I would personally say, actually, I do want to hear your thoughts on this first.
No, it's valid, right? I mainly play tank pool, right? And because support pool and DPS pool is not very good into the thing and into like the damage that is in the game right now is and like the way you would have to stack around support pool doesn't work anymore because there's just too many stuns and too much like burst damage from the enemy team. But right now, basically, what I like to do is I like to start on Gambit team up, and then swap to Hella team up later.
Yeah.
So they're both useful, but for different conditions. And I think if we view it like that, I think we have to put them in the same category.
Yeah,
maybe
I agree.
even.
I agree that it's the same category because I think both team ups are good. I think the Hella enhanced team up is kind of useless though because you're rarely gonna upgrade both like fully.
Yeah.
But I think power wise is pretty good, and they actually flow into each other because, as you said, you start with Gambit, then you move to Hella, then you upgrade your stuff. So I think I do think it is true that the enhanced Gambit team up makes the team up a lot better, and the enhanced Hella team up doesn't make the character a lot better, as you said. So it's like, but like you start with the Gambit team up, right, and then you swap to Hella, so it cancels out each other. So I think we put it in. Do we put it in? I would put them both in A tier or B tier. B tier? You would put him C tier?
Really?
I wouldn't put him C tier.
It's just not a good character right now. That's what I'm thinking.
I think the team ups are good though. I think the character is. How bad is the character right now? That's the question.
I mean, the thing is, like, Cloak is so good, and Cloakhold is such a counter to him. Like, Loki is good against the character, and Loki is good. So there's just too many characters and playsets that are too good against this character. This character is too squishy for the amount of damage you do. You don't have stuns, like consistent stuns. You can't really it doesn't really you don't really need to fight people on angle. There's not really people to fight on angle. If we get back a meta where the Rocket will be played more and in a way that is like angle control with Luna and Invis, Rocket Invis or something, or Ultron will be played more often without Adam and Luna, then maybe he will become better again. But right now he's just the worst hood kind of.
Yeah.
So I kind of need to put him in C tier.
We can put him C tier. We can put both C tier. I'm down. I'm okay with that. Next up, Dinosaur. I think Dinosaur, even though it's a very front to back meta, is a victim most of the time, right? I think the Terror Cape. I mean, you might disagree because I know what's happening in scrims, right? But
no, you don't understand. Yesterday I got blue pill, bro. Team captain on Jeff Dino duo flank, bro. Oh my god, I got pilled, man. This is so They just flank with Jeff Dino, team up right, and run in your backline, get speed boosted around with the Jeff bubble. It's actually kind of viable. I swear it's kind of smart. But they don't really do a lot. So
but that's in ranked, right?
Yeah, exactly, but in ranked it does infinite because you have no one that can contest him. No one can kill Jeff Dino flank. So for them in this specific coordination, if you have both the enhanced version, the Jeff Dino one is actually better, but the character is still like it does like the DD job, but with 2 characters instead of 1.
That's a fucking crazy thing. You didn't realize that.
It is like that, bro. If they both on the flank, Dino Jeff flank, the Dino gets speed around from the Jeff, on the back, he sits on the back of the Dino. It's actually hard to kill. It's very niche, but it's actually hard to kill.
But then why don't you just push 6 people into the 4 people in the front? Like when they're taking off, like what is the dinosaur gonna do?
Because you can't easily do that, right? Like you can't just swing the corner. You need your backline to like line it up well and like prepare for the swing and everything. And in that moment, the enemy dino is going to go in, forcing you back in main. I had it yesterday. It actually like I can show it. Wait, I can show it on like the sheet. Wait.
Okay.
So like an example could be you have like let's say Groot and Mac, right? And they have like Dino, Jeff. Right, you have like a Bucky whatever in main, and Mac. Okay, Bucky Mac. Then you have like Invis, and what else? Loki, right? And now it's actually kind of hard to push into these people in main because the moment you push into them, their Jeff and Dino will go for your Cloak and Invis like this. Oops, like this. And now the moment that happens, you will lose every single healing cooldown you had on the map for your tanks. Right? Because everyone needs to turn for these. So you don't really make a lot of progress on the map if these guys flank and push your backline. And the only way it's still the best thing to do is to walk forward, right? But it's hard.
But my point was
still
here,
the
like,
best thing.
you just stick together. Like, the supports just don't play fucking miles away, and you guys just push in together.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, bro, this combination is better than a Venom slamming in with a Jeff. It is true. Because it has more uptime, you have a self-bubble to cut off heals, you can grab them away, your ult does more as well in that sense. I swear this is better than Venom. Like, if the Jeff pierces, like, just the Jeff alone, shooting the backline right here, uncontestable, that is value, a lot of value.
Are you gonna be running this strat in rank now? Am I gonna see you on the Jeff Dino?
Oh, I'm actually down. I'm going to do it.
So what? I always believe that the Jeff Dino team up is hot garbage. That's my honest opinion. Because like, I get this play style and stuff, but like the healing is not too valuable, and the riding doesn't the Jeff just fall down the moment the Dino gets stunned? Like he just gets dropped from it.
But yeah, but
it doesn't
that's
matter.
What you think. But if you have Fate, an example, who has a good read on how to exploit like the min-max damage taking. Oh, Dennis is helping us here. He's putting in the hood. Yo. So if you have that understanding, right, and like you know how to play with your life, you can actually waste a lot of time from the enemy clock if they want to contest you.
Yeah.
Like it actually has its value. You remember, like, I don't know if you ever saw it, but like me and Krug when we played Luna Penny flanking together.
Yeah.
And the Penny was like in a room and the Luna was there for the freeze, one-shotting someone from behind as a flank.
Yeah.
It was actually quite lethal. And it's the same thing with like Dino Jeff. I can see the value. Like I understand Team Captain is doing it right now. He has like a duo. But his Jeff duo is dog shit. And he's also not playing it optimally. But if they min-max it out, they get it banned and ranked. People need to ban it because you cannot beat it as easily.
Yeah,
it is
makes
true.
sense.
I can see it.
Okay, I can see your vision here. I can see your vision, and what are you gonna put the team up at?
The issue is for everyone in chat. This is going to be useless. But this is like. But I just wanted to point out that playstyle, right? Because it's just funny, right? And people like do it.
Yeah.
So, like, I think the Jeff team up is good in that sense, right? Because it just enhances like that playstyle, but only that playstyle, and that's the only thing that makes the team up useful as well. But like the Punisher team up is really good as well on Dino. It does increase the character's value, but the character remains very bad.
Yeah.
So I think I think we need to put him in the same tier as Deadpool. I think we're going to put a lot of people in C tier.
Okay, we're going to put both of them on C tier, and the only reason Surf and Turf is getting C tier is because Team Captain may trust me into a victim that one game. Fire.
Yes.
All right, shout out to Team Captain.
Not even me, my backline. I walked up in main, right? I said, can we walk? And then Team Captain, there's a Dino in our backline. We can't clear him. Hello, help us. And then I realized, okay, I'm playing Mac. right? Or I'm playing, what did I play? I play Hood. I can't really shoot him that well. It's hard.
You can't
And,
kill
he
him
just like
with
goes
the Jeff heals.
He goes behind the corner. And then every time I try to walk at him, he's getting speed boosted into me and just bites me, and then I just don't do any damage to him. And it's just GG.
It's so
And
stupid.
then every time I try to fight him on an angle, my support, my Cloak and Invis have to turn, and they don't want to do that. So it actually counters like Cloak and Invis playstyle. It's very bad into Mantis though. Against Mantis, this doesn't work.
I mean, he just gets slept and like everybody's getting damage boosted and he just gets blown up. Okay. But don't do this at home, okay, guys? Don't do this in ranked, okay?
Don't do this at home.
Don't do this at ranked. Let the professionals do this, okay? Like, this is... I don't want to see Jeff Dinosaur duos in plat running around, okay? Running it down, okay? Don't do this. All right. Strange. Hulk team up got buffed, but I still think it's much worse than Invis team up. And I think because...
How did it get buffed?
So before the Hulk team up was infinitely worse compared to Invis, because the Hulk Gamma team up, it didn't do more damage, and it also increased your cooldown by 2 seconds on your Maelstrom on your E, right? And also your right click, your shield would be 850 HP, and also you wouldn't be stunning people or CCing them, pulling them, and you wouldn't be getting shields either. Like the Gamma team up was horrendous compared to Invis. Now the cooldown on your Maelstrom is the same, but everything else still applies. So I would never play the Gamma team up. It makes no sense to play it because the Invis team up just provides so much more utility. Strange isn't that crazy of a character, but more often than not, you're gonna see an Invis on your team, and you're probably not gonna be seeing both Hulk and Strange on your team. There's better tanks to play in a duo, right? Hulk can get some value, but Strange is like, there's no point to him right now, like unless you're TPing. Like it's just whatever. Yeah.
I think the enhanced team up could be better, but it's just not a good meta for Strange in general. Like you get shot so much, and you can't close distance to even use the Gamma team up.
And there's
fall off. Having that stun.
There's fall off on your Maelstrom as well on Hulk. So like it comparing the two team ups, Invis team up is always better.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And I think Strange is always going to be a somewhat useful character because you need to TP back. So everyone needs to have it played, and I think it's more useful than Dino and Deadpool.
Yeah, I agree. Like I would say the Invis team up is like B tier. I personally think it has a lot of value. And I think the Hulk team up is like F tier. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's no point to that team up ever. Like never pick that.
Enhanced, and that's the worst tank comp I can imagine. I swear.
Yeah.
Like Hulk Strange in this meta against like Emma Thing, bro. That is.
It's like that meme of a Japanese soldier stuck in an island for 40 years, thinking the war isn't over. Like it's the same thing. Like it's not season 0, guys. Don't play Hulk Strange. There's better comps. It's bad.
You cannot. But we already spent 1 hour. It's job. We actually need to hurry up.
Bro, lock in. We got this. We're gonna speed run.
We got this shit. We got.
But my tier list with the coach of Swamp Gaming, right? That took like 3 hours or 4, maybe. So lock in. We got this.
That guy loves laughing though. That guy loves laughing.
I mean, listen, he had some smart opinions. I love the guy, but he did say Tor's S tier, and I was like, okay, Tor's S tier, whatever. I take it. Whatever you say, boss. So
he's also always saying, "Trust me, you can't be the best player in the world. Your Hulk is dog shit." He's always saying that.
I do like him. He's funny. I mean, he says funny things. Yeah. Elsa. I think the Dino team up is S+ tier. It just destroys dive. But like straight up,
always want to use it.
It just destroys dive, like straight up.
Yeah.
No bullshit. It's the biggest counter dive. I would say it's like the same strength as having a thing on your team, purely because it just you can't do anything. Like you place the trap, you're a dive player, you dive in, you need to eat the trap. You can't break it. It's there. The supports are playing.
You cannot dodge it as well.
You can't do anything. You can't do anything. You have to eat the trap and then you die. So that's a ridiculous team up. Like it got nerfed. It's still OP. Single-handedly breaks the dive economy. Like it's unplayable. If you want to counter dive and you're a DPS player, play the Dino team up on Elsa. Like BP, dead. Daredevil, dead. Anybody, dead. Every tank in the game that dives, dead. Like, it's ridiculous, right? And the Deadpool team up, I feel like it could be good, but it's infinitely worse than the Elsa team up. Like, unfortunately, I feel like on paper it could be a good team up, but the other team up is just broken, is my honest opinion. I don't know what you think about the Deadpool one.
I mean, Terra was playing it in the beginning, but I also think he realized that the trap is just more important. So I think like if dive would be completely not played, like 0%, and like any flanks, nah, you need to play our team up. I think so.
So
Just
would you,
like I think D tier.
yeah,
think D
I was
tier.
thinking the same
Yeah,
thing. I think that's
yeah.
pretty fair. Even though it was cool in the beginning, and you're like, oh, 3-second dash, like the trap is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Even without dive,
Oh,
it's just ridiculous.
The next character is going to be interesting.
Emma.
She's one of the big 5 tanks.
Yeah, Emma is really good. Why is Emma good?
She's good.
It's front to back,
Well,
big damage,
front to back, yeah.
good diamond
Stun,
form. Stun, the
grab,
stun is good.
ult
The
is
grab,
good.
ult is very
right?
good. Yeah. Her Chris, I think both team ups are decent, but I think the Mantis team up is like very strong in the sense that it gives you shields. It makes Emma never die. Like if you're a good Emma player, you can break your crystals, you can hit your crystals. That's so much shield. And Mantis is such a strong character that the enhanced team up is actually really, really good. Like 4 seconds for every crystal is ridiculous damage output, right?
Yeah.
So I think the Mantis team up is like S tier, in my honest opinion. Like enhanced is really good, base is really good, and I think the Luna team up is also good, but more often than not, it's gonna give you less value than the Mantis. Like the wall is good, it's very strong, right? But it just depends on the enemy composition. Like I don't know what you think about it. I genuinely believe both are good. I think Mantis team up is a lot better though, but both can be strong. I also think the Luna enhanced team up is not that much better than the base one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think it enhances a lot, and I think generally the Emma the Emma Luna team up, right, with Luna, that one is way worse actually.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's like a comparison with A and D tier.
Would you
Or
say
A and C maybe?
Would you say Mantis team up is S tier, or would you say it's A tier?
No. Yeah, I actually see it. I think S. Yeah,
I
it's
think
valid.
S tier, and then we can
I
put.
think we can do S and C or B, but I think C.
Okay, I'll trust you. We can put the C.
Yeah.
Why do you not like the Luna one?
Because it's just worse than the other one. Because so many situations you like lose, like basically uptime. I know it sounds weird to say that, but by using your wall, and your wall isn't even that helpful.
Yeah, I mean it breaks pretty easily.
It doesn't do that much.
Yeah,
and during these high stakes situations when, let's say, like they push you deep, you know, you need to crystal like go into diamond form, you press the crystal before diamond form, getting that extra HP from the crystal is very strong when you grab someone, you know, into your crystal like a tank.
Well, I agree. I think I mean I like Emma. I like that she's good right now. I think also she's good, but it doesn't feel unfair as in the beginning, right? Like, I feel like Emma is in a decent spot. You need to be good on Emma to get value. When Emma came out, she was like a terrorist, like genuine terrorist. Like that character was easy and did so much damage. Now, like you have to be good on Emma. So I like Emma's spot right now. I like her playstyle. Gambit,
quick and easy.
Mag
OP
S plus
hero,
tier.
right?
Mag S plus tier. I think that team up is ridiculous even after nerfs. The fact that
I think S plus and F.
Yeah, I think the other team was horrible. I agree with you. The Mag team up is one of the most annoying fucking team ups in the game. It's so horrible to play against. You as a tank player trying to touch card, you can't unless you're playing thing. Like you're just stuck in the choke. It's so bad. I hate it. Like it got nerfed.
On pro matches, TPing back into the Gambit team up, bro, that is, and like Gambit was every game, right? Because people like always had to give it because it wasn't as strong as like Mantis or Mag, right? Or like the Ultron triple that like is TLC played. So like you always had to TP into like this fucking team up, bro.
I agree. That team up is genuine terrorism. It's so annoying. I hate it. This is the easiest placements we've ever had today. Like this is so straight up. And the Jubilee team up, like there's no point running it because Mag team up is available. Like there's no point. It's the Mag team up is so ridiculously OP. Next up, Groot. So I know a lot of people were saying Mantis team up was better, but now
all of them are dog shit.
Yes,
so I'll be honest. If you actually believe, like in my team, right, Jerky and everyone told me, trust me, use the Mantis wall. I had to convince them, right, by explaining to them, guys, what is a 400 HP or like what is a Mantis wall going to do when I get Wolf grabbed, when Emma grabbed, any kind of stunt? INT'd or anything, having that extra survivability cooldown is always better. But something is true, both of the enhanced version don't make the team ups better.
Yeah. What does the enhanced
Like,
for Jeff even
literally-
do? Like heals you? What is it? I don't even know.
Yeah, I think it just heals you more, to be honest.
Yeah, the
Like,
enhanced.
it's okay. It's okay.
I
think,
mean,
right?
I think the Jeff one
Yeah.
just allows for the Groot to survive shitty situations he wouldn't survive otherwise. Like as you said, Wolf
Yes.
grab,
Yes.
Bucky hook, Emma grab, like whatever else. Like it. I think that team up is actually pretty good. I think that team up makes the character a lot more playable into this meta than he would be otherwise.
Yes.
So
He's also, it's also such a good team up with Jeff. You can block heals. It's a cap
Yeah.
shield, right?
Yeah.
There's a different there's like two ways of bubbling or like two ways of shielding people. There's like a cap shield and then there's a Magneto shield or Strange shield. They have both different adjectives. What's it called? Like
objective.
they both behave differently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the cap shield can block a venom ult, an example. Right?
Yeah.
Because and it can block the swing or melee damage. And the strange bubble or strange shield in example can't. Right? So Groot is the same case. You can easily shield off heals and you can protect your people from getting wolf slashed or hit by like an Emma kick or something. That actually works.
Yeah.
And it's just infinitely stronger.
Yeah, sounds good. I think that's like an S tier team up, the bubble team up.
Yeah, I think so too. And I think the
Mantis is like
one
D tier.
is,
I wouldn't put it
yeah.
F tier. I would put it D tier. I think it's
Yeah.
just like that healing wall. It's so easy to break, and like if the enemy team is smart, they're just gonna break it. And if they break the big wall, you're dead as well because they can just grab you, kill you, terror cape you. Like if they terror cape you and cloak, you don't have your Jeff bubble thing, you just die, right? So I agree with you. I mean, you were one
So
of the
far,
first
I'm happy
people.
with the list.
Yeah, it's good. You were one of the first people to actually argue with everybody and be like, "Yo, it's the Jeff bubble," and everybody's like, "No, pick the Mantis team up."
Yeah.
And you were like, "No, it's the Jeff bubble," and now everybody plays the Jeff bubble. You're right.
Yeah.
Hawkeye. What do you think about Hawkeye? I feel like in a front-to-back meta, in ranked especially, more often than not, maybe the character is maybe playable because you can just blow up people with Terror Cape, but I still think he's a bad character. I think the Cloak team up, so when I was talking about the Cloak team up, I meant the Hood Cloak team up. That damage boost with just the raw damage from Hawkeye could maybe blow up people. But I think the Cloak team up for Hawkeye is pretty bad. I think the other team up is better, but I still think the character is not as good as the other options you have on DPS.
Yeah. The issue is the movement creep. In general, the fact that every ult cycle in the neutral Hawkeye isn't even that terrible, but every ult cycle he's just complete dog shit. Like every Emma ult, every Mac ult, you're going to guarantee die.
Yeah.
There is no way around it. They're going to even kill you through ultimates because you have no cooldown that survives. You can't you can't outplay calculated damage. Let's say you're about to get Emma grabbed, and you're playing Hela, an example, because it's up and coming, right? You can shift away from that grab. You can't do the same on Hawkeye. And there is going to be situations where all of them will be pushed deep enough to get that position and get that opportunity. And that sucks for you to play against. So Hawkeye in general is just not a good character because of the momentum of the fight will eventually develop in a way that everyone's going to be in your face, and then you're just going to be useless.
Yeah, I think
And you're going to die.
I agree with you. I think the character just feels so old. Like it feels, this character came out with the launch of the game. Like he is so, like it feels like hella before the bird changes, and like so clunky, so slow. Like it feels like this guy is 80 years old. He's gonna go retire compared to everything else, zooming around the map. And Elsa, for example, Elsa has 60 dashes, right? And then Hawkeye is just sitting there, just I'm shooting arrows. Oh, they're diving me. I'm dead. They're ulting me. I'm dead, right? So I agree with you. I think that is a major issue. And his ult, I think it's a low elo terrorism ultimate because people don't know how to deal with it. But it's easy to shut down, in my opinion. You can just run away, or you can mag ult it, and he's just dead. He can't do anything, right?
Yeah.
So I think I don't know what you think about the team ups in particular. I think both team ups are D tier. I would even say that Cloak team up, I don't see value in it really. Maybe it's okay, maybe not. I think the Psylocke team up can be used because you kind of like a shotgun. I think the Cloak team up is Never to be used.
But then again, he is a low elo terrorist. You don't need to underestimate it, because people like the pacing in low elo is a lot less structured, so he's going to get a lot more opportunities, right?
Yeah.
And then the Psylocke team up is actually going to be a little bit more problem. But I do think we put both of them in D.
Yeah.
Or like maybe
okay.
D and F even.
Yeah, I don't
Psylocke
play
and Cloak.
Hawkeye. I don't know many people
Yeah,
that
we
play
can put both D,
Hawkeye.
it's
I
fine.
think both D. I don't know what to think about the Cloak team. Like genuinely. Like I know what to think
Apparently
about
it's
the Psylocke one.
worse.
Yeah, it
I
is
see it.
worse. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's worse for sure. Okay, moving on. Hela. I think Hela, both team ups are good. I think the meta doesn't fit Hela too much, or maybe it does fit depending on like I think she's a strong character. I think she's okay, but I think there's stronger characters to play, right? That's my honest opinion about Hela, and I think both team ups can be good. I think in this current meta, the Venom team up is better. Maybe I don't see much value in the squids when it's so front to back, and I feel like the slow allows you to secure kills because it pulls people in and allows you to do more damage. If you hit the stun on the supports, like you can left click, stun them, left click again, they're dead, right? I think that the more team up is okay, but it promotes a more AFK playstyle in the sense that, yeah, we have squids now after I get a kill, right? But you have to get the kills first. And if you get the kills already, it's, like you're probably winning anyway. So win more team up, and the Venom team up allows you to get the kills in the first place. Thoughts?
Actually interesting. Like for me, I think both the Hood and Hela are not seen as strong because there is one character in question that like completely warps that playstyle from Hela and denies it fully. Like Mac, an example, if Mac is in the game, Hela will have a much worse time and you can basically not play it. But if Mac is not in the game and Didi is not in the game, right? Or like maybe like you have like Ultron Adam or whatever, now Hela on a flank actually is uncontestable almost.
I
like
agree.
she is very strong.
Yeah.
She is actually one, and the ultimate is also great. The ultimate is just not good into mech ult.
Yeah.
But
so,
you can kill through a lot of times with Hela ult. There's infinite opportunities.
Yeah. So you would say like if Mag isn't available, this character becomes infinitely better.
Yeah. I think we put the Namor team up in B.
Okay.
And I think we put the Hela in general in S, honestly.
The Venom?
I think the character is really good. Yes.
Yeah. Would you agree with me that the Venom team up is better than the Namor one?
Yeah, I think it's a lot better.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay, makes sense. I think Hela just does so much damage, and now with the bird changes, it's actually really good at taking angles and stuff. Like, she's an angle demon. Like, you're gonna take an angle, you have a stun, you have high damage, you have long range damage. A lot of the duelists don't really have that much. And you can just stay super far away. You have an Ultron drone on you. You get Mantis damage boost, for example. You're just sitting there and you're like destroying everybody. If there's no mag in the game or the mag doesn't contest you, you're just like free. So I agree with you. Like Hela can be good, but it needs you need to check some stuff for it to be good. Like you need to do some stuff. You need to get rid of the mag, or you need to get rid of the DD, and then the Hela can be played. Or you need to pocket her, and then she becomes really strong. I feel like characters like Elsa, more often than not, are always strong, right? Like you can always play Elsa. You don't need to check anything off. Like she counters dive, she counters this. She's good into any comp, and Hela just needs a little bit more help to really shine. So I agree. I think Hela's good. I think she's also fun to play. I'll be honest. I like playing Hela. Like whenever I play Duelist, I like playing Hela. Like clicking heads, it's fun. It's satisfying.
You need to use this in your introduction.
What?
The Hood. It's going to annoy a lot of people, but I promise you, after playing so much, if you use the Moon Knight team up, you're either a controller player, or you like don't really see the value of like the momentum of the fight. You cannot read it. So you are like a worse player. So because I think the Scarlet Witch team up is always better.
So when I was testing the Hood, I came out and I've been playing a lot with the Moon Knight in the beginning. And then I saw people played with the Scarlet Witch team up, and I went back to it. But when if you watch my original video about Hood, I said I believe that on paper, before any testing, Scarlet Witch team up should be better than Moon Knight, right? Because it just allows for you to have way more movement and allows for you to control the game better. Like you can do way more stuff. You can change your positioning with your ult, you can dive the backline, you can escape. It gives you a very strong movement ability and also some bonus damage for the enemy backline, like if you want to dive them. So I think Moon Knight team up is okay.
It's good even.
It's good. I
it's
agree.
good.
I think it's good depending on the
That's
enemy
what-
comp because you can block heals. Like you can blow up tanks, right? Like especially in lower ranks where the enemy team doesn't know how to position and you're maybe not as good on the hood and don't understand the character as well. I think it's a very strong team up. Like you
That's
just
what I was thinking as well. If
Yeah.
you're like first time in the hero, if you have a harder time having that extra shield in main and just playing like not even leaving any position, not even flanking once or whatever.
Yeah.
You just play main the entire
Yeah.
game. Playing the Moon Knight team up is not bad. Or like even on defensive holds, right? Let's say on attack you play the
Yeah.
Scarlet Witch team up so you have more movement. On a defense you
Yeah.
play the Moon Knight one.
Yeah.
It's valid. So I'm putting it in A, I think.
Yeah.
even.
I think
And
it's
the
like
other-
still a good team up. What?
I think we put the Moon Knight one in A and the Scarlet one in S.
S tier? Yeah. I think I think the Scarlet team, as I said, like it just rewards good hood players. Like you need to know how to play the hood. But the Moon Knight team up is still good. And like as you said, on certain maps against certain comps, you just place the shield behind them and you just blow up the tanks. You block the Bucky hook. You keep your team alive. Like it's good. It's still a good team up. But Scarlet team up just opens up the game quite a bit. So I think it's really, really good. I think the hood in general is a very good tank. Like I think he's very strong. I think he's one of the strongest tanks in the game.
He's top 3 maybe. Even.
Yeah, I
You
think
know,
so
it's
too.
like Mac, Thing, Groot, Hood.
Yeah.
Those are like the best.
I agree. I agree.
And he becomes the best tank, I think, in the game when Mac is banned.
I agree. I think a lot of people were saying, "Oh, Hood is so bad. Hood is so bad." So I had to fight a lot of people in the beginning, because I saw the potential. I was like, I think this character is ridiculous, like genuinely insane. So much damage. He never dies. Like you never can kill the Hood if he plays well. His ult is really strong, and if Mag is banned, like I don't think there's many characters that can shut him down. Like you are genuinely free to do whatever, and the team ups he enhances are super good as well. So very good character. I agree. Hulk. I think Hulk is like it's a very niche character. I wouldn't say he's a horrible character because I feel like in a very triple tank environment or like a very front to back environment, I think his bubble gets a lot of value. His exile gets a lot of value. But you kind of need to be really good on Hulk, right? And I think also his team up with Wolverine, like the enhanced version, actually makes Wolverine a lot better. So I wouldn't say Hulk is a bad character. I think there's way better characters to play. But if you're that guy on Hulk and you have a Wolf on your team, it's pretty good, right? I think the Cap team up from what I understand is also good. The base one, people say the base Cap team up is better than the base Wolverine one. But yeah, I don't know what to think here. I wouldn't really run double tank with Hulk most of the time. Like it's a little bit of a throw depending on what the bans are. But I can see a situation where you play triple tank or like triple with a Hulk and you just farm ult charge with your bubbles.
Well, I'm apparently not, like Fox would say, I'm not qualified to share my opinion about the Hulk. But all I'm saying is it has like 3 tank characters that like share the stage when it comes to being dog shit. One of them is more useful than the others, like Penny, Hulk, and Thor. Right, those are like all of the 3 characters that's dog shit, you know. And I think Hulk is pretty dog shit right now.
You think so?
Like the only reason to play him before was for the Wolf team up, and now that's not even like playable as well.
Would you say Wolf is bad?
No, Wolf is very good.
Yeah.
But like the Hulk makes the Wolf actively worse because you could have like an additional character that adds more to like the grab that you get, right? Like an extra shield or a bubble from Mag or maybe some damage reduction in main. And Hulk doesn't really provide that at all. He's just like getting shot kind of. And
yeah.
Like it's just very bad. Like I'm actually putting the character and the team ups low.
Both F tier?
I think no. I think F is too far.
Yeah. D tier?
I think D. Both of them.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
I think genuinely in higher ranked games, especially in EU, you're never gonna see a Hulk player. Like Hulk is just genuinely most time a victim. I think in lower ranks, I don't know if you've ever played in like and they
No, I have talked to Captain Coach before the Red Man. I've talked to
No. My point here was
I'm
I'm not trying to defend Hulk. I'm saying there's a lot of Hulk fucking players in lower ranks. It's actually crazy. Whenever I play in those ranks, there's like 50 gajillion Hulk players just hiding and like playing ranked and just sitting in that rank, right? But I won't disagree with your take.
Champion Lord.
And they all have champion lords. Like I think the character is a little bit of a victim sometimes, and I agree with your take. I think I won't disagree with it. I think it's definitely fair. I think especially because of how good many of the other tanks are, like you probably can't get that much value.
Yeah.
Torch. What do you think about Torch?
I think he's not bad.
You think so?
I actually think, like, I can see, like, he kind of lost a lot more usage because he's like a character that, just like BP, the higher you get, the worse he is. Kind of like that. You know? Because if you maximize the potential on this hero and you play for flank, one-shots with the Jubilee team up, then he's actually kind of valid. Like, I had like a Jerky, an example, plays it a lot in scrims, and we do find success in breaking spawn holds sometimes because he's very okay for that. But if the enemy is very alert and if the enemy gets a lot better and is a lot more focused on shutting you down, then it's actually very hard to do anything.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I mean, if you play a comp that pockets the Torch and the Torch runs around, like tries to one-shot the backline, it can work. Like I think it definitely does
you
work.
Run into the same issue. You can't run right now. You can't play supports that pocket the Torch.
Yeah.
Because they just like don't work in the front to back trade.
Yeah.
So like if Mac is banned, then Torch becomes better. If you have to play Cloak and Invis, he becomes better, I think. But if they have to play something like Luna Mirror, then Torch is just not very good, I think.
Yeah, makes sense. But do you ever run the Storm team up? Probably not, right? Like it doesn't make much sense, right? Like would you say it's like
burst TTK is always valued more than any survivability or like what's it called, crowd control way kind of right now, at least for this character, because it's not important. He's a DPS, you know, he doesn't need to stun people or CC people or anything like that. He just needs to do damage in the right moment, and I think for that the Jubilee team up's always better.
Would you say the Storm team was like F tier, D tier?
D, yeah.
Yeah, D. And
I
then the
D,
Jubilee.
and then B tier hero.
Okay.
Torch.
Okay, I see. Fair. Invis team ups. I think the Torch one is always better.
Yeah, always.
I mean, there was one game where I played against, I think it was Fate, and Fate was playing with a fucking Mr. Fantastic player. Like, he wasn't duoed with him, but there was a Mr. Fent on his team. And he was just using the enhanced team up, going Invis with his entire team, and just spawn camping. Like, he would, like, 3-2-1 our ranked game. And it was just a bunch of sleepy guys. Yeah, it was just a bunch of Americans. It was It was 8 a.m. for them. We run out of spawn, and there's nobody on the map, and then there's 6 people in my backline. We're all dead. Like, I was like, bro, what the fuck do I do here? Like, and nobody regroups, and they just kept through one doing that shit. It was really stupid. But I don't think the team up is good, because you need Mr. Fantastic to even make that possible. And then, like, why would you ever do that? So I think the Mr. Fen team up is probably F tier more often than not, like outside these cheesy situations. And I think the Torch team up is like A tier. Like it's insane. I think it's really good. Or like even S tier.
I think S tier, because I think Invis is also a character that's very good to play.
Yeah.
I think maybe even S plus, honestly.
Really?
Because Invis is such a good character. Like she's always played kind of every game almost. Like every high rank game you need an Invis.
Yeah. I mean we can
too many good cooldowns. But we can put it in S, but it doesn't feel good.
I think the team up itself is like, it's good. It's really good. I wouldn't say it's as good and game defining as like the Mag or the Mag team up with Gambit or the Elsa team up with Dino or the Hood enhanced team up. Like I think it's still a really solid team up. But it's not gonna win you crazy fights, you know. Like you're not gonna cancel TP, you're not gonna deny dive.
It's not really about the team up for me. It's more about the character, to be honest, because the character is very strong. But I see it.
S tier, I think is fair. I think S is fair. Okay, and the other one I'm putting in F tier. Like I'll be honest, like outside of those niche situations where the enemy team is just running it down, like and going into this kind of whatever. Iron Fist.
I remember against like TLC in the World Championship, they had like Ultron, Invis, and they were just like Invis shield in the sky, 20% damage boost, Ultron ult.
Yeah,
bro. Yeah, that is so cringe.
It is cringe. The fact that damage boosts and has more shield is insane. And then if you have Torch in your team, that Invis team is actually kind of crazy. It's a 400 HP shield. The damage boost is
Iron Fist. we do it quick and easy because I hate the character.
I hate the character
The
too.
Thing
and-
team up is a lot better.
Yeah, the Think team up. I didn't think you ever run the Fox
Yeah.
one. I think the Fox
I
like
think
F
it's
tier.
I think I want to put it even in B tier.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes the character a lot more playable, but I still hate the character. And like, he's kind of
yes,
bad.
yes. I don't like it as well.
Thank you.
And
Thank
he's kind of
God.
like that annoying character that, like, you don't have that many tanks to shut him down, honestly, and it's mostly out of your hand to beat him often.
Yeah.
It's like actually annoying. As a tank, it's very annoying to play against him. As a DPS, he doesn't really do anything to you.
Yeah, I
Like
agree.
he's a tank buster, you know, but he's a different kind of tank buster than Wolf. Like it's actually annoying to play against him because Wolf is more calculatable, like the grab. He isn't as much.
Yeah.
So, but I'm putting like the other team up in F, honestly.
Yeah, I put
like,
it F tier as well.
Use that.
I put F tier as well.
Yeah.
Iron Man. I think Iron Man's dog shit. Horrible character.
Yeah.
I think both team ups are dog shit too. I'm not gonna lie. They giga nerfed this character twice at the beginning of the
If
season.
Hulk was good, maybe, but bro, season 0 Iron Man, we never have him back.
Never. I also think Iron Man could be a funny character to have playable. You know, like I think his ult is kind of funny. I think he's just too clunky though. He's too big. He's too slow. Like he's too easy to deal with.
Yeah.
Like so much hits can Hela just 2 taps him. You can't do much. Like she just outranges you and just kills you.
I think we need to put him in D tier.
Yeah, I think Thor team up D tier. I think Hulk team
Maybe
up.
lower. Maybe
I
F.
mean, I think Hulk team up is like F tier. I think the Thor team up is D tier, or maybe like
Really?
both.
I would
both.
say the opposite.
I don't play Iron Man. I'm not gonna LARP
Oh,
here.
okay.
I'm just reading what people have always been saying. People say Thor team up is just better. They have always
Okay,
been.
we can do it different from each other then. I'm putting the Gamma team up in D and the other one in F.
I'm down. We can do that. I'm down. Jeff. I think Jeff lost a lot of value because you can have both team ups. Like you can't have both team ups anymore at the same time. And
Yeah.
that made it a lot weaker. I don't know which team up is better though. I have no idea what to say here. I think it was really good for him to have both back in the day. Now you have to choose. I don't know how much value the enhanced versions bring, but they don't bring enough value to make the character that much better. So I think Venom is good. I think Tank Pool is good. I think both are good. That's the thing. I think both are decent, but the character isn't that strong.
The only way to make Jeff viable is to walk a lot on the map, and for that reason, you kind of want that Venom team up because it connects to you rather than stays stationary on the floor.
Yeah.
So like the Venom one is a lot better for that reason. Like the other one has decent heals, but the Venom one is actually a lot better, I think.
What
So I'm putting. What?
I was gonna say,
What do you mean?
where were you gonna put it? I was gonna ask that.
Oh, I'm putting it in. C tier. I want to put him in the same. Bro, this Dino Jeff. Bro, this Dino Jeff, man. I'm putting him in the C tier. I don't give a shit.
Wait, but which one? The Venom one? Venom C
Yeah, the
tier?
Venom one. The Venom
And
one.
then the other one?
And the other one. And
D
the other
tier?
one we can put D. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fair. That Dino Jeff, that's like your Moby Dick. You know, like that's your
Bro,
whale,
you
bro.
need to see it. You actually need to see it. I can see it working.
Okay, next up, Jubilee. I think
Try to find you the game.
yeah, do it.
you
I
want.
want to see. I want to watch what's made you so scared. You know, I want to see what traumatized you. What?
No, I was in their team.
Oh, you
That's
were
the thing, I
on
was-
their team.
I was on their team. Yes.
Ah,
They were in my team. And then I won
see.
against them, but it was a close game after.
I see. All right. Okay.
And then the next game we banned it, I think. Because everyone was afraid of it. It's true. Okay.
Ban Dino,
Jubilee-
guys. Ban the flank Dino, guys, please.
Jubilee, I think Hood team up.
Yeah, I think
Is not
always
better.
Hood team up.
Yeah.
I think the enhanced Hood team up is good. What do you think about Jubilee right now? I think in triple tank or like in front to
She's
back.
like an A tier character. She's like a Adam, you know? You
Yeah.
kind of like play her to cheese. She's
Yeah.
honestly not that bad.
Yeah.
So she's like, I'm putting it in A.
Yeah, I'm down. And I think
And
the
I think I put the other one in C.
C tier.
Maybe B.
I mean,
Maybe D. I think D.
the lifesteal was just not that good compared to the fact that you can do
Yeah.
infinite amount of damage with your Hood enhanced team up, especially. Your
Yeah.
uptime is so big, and like she does so much damage and so much healing too. Like I think it's a pretty decent character. Loki.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest here. Hela team up is dog shit, even though really funny.
Yeah.
It's just
It's
F tier.
It's D, or
D
F.
tier? I think it's just F
actually
tier.
It's
Like, there's
full
no-
F, you're
like,
right.
there's no-
Yeah.
It's goofy. It's silly. It's funny. but it's just horrible.
I actually thought it's the team up where you get rest. I was completely wrong.
No, it's the team up where you can
It's-
copy somebody, and
So
then
it's completely useless.
so your team doesn't like even get heals because you're swapping to a different character. So you're losing one support and a pretty good support at that. So it doesn't make any sense to ever run that team up unless you want to be silly.
The other one is S.
Yeah, I think
Like
so
it
too.
enhances the team up, the character so much. It's such a good anti-dive tool. Like that, like you get dived from a Venom, an example. You put a lamp down, that Venom just dies.
Yeah,
Everyone has 15% damage boost. It's fucking it.
I mean, that team up was really good before the team up rework, and the fact that he can just have it by default is insane to me. Like it's ridiculous. They just buff Loki so much. What does the enhanced Mantis team up even do? Do we even know?
I don't think I know, but I'll find out. It boops. It boops.
Oh, like it's yeah, whatever. Yeah, it does. There's no enhanced team up basically. It's just the base one. Yeah, Esther easily. Luna. I think Luna both team ups are really good.
I don't know. I think the White Fox one is always better. You forget about the bullshit where you can just leave stunts.
Yeah, you can, but I think
I
think you say that because dive isn't that meta. But especially in lower ranks, I feel like the Adam team up just keeps you alive against some bullshit dive comp and your team not peeling you. I think the White Fox one is really good, and it's mostly always better. And the cleanse is insane. Like, it genuinely bullshit ability.
All I'm saying is the triple team up link combo, bro. I'm playing against Team Liquid Citadel next season, and they're going to play Luna, Adam, and Ultron, all with team up linking to each other. You know, like Ultron teaming up with Adam. Then Luna teaming up with Adam.
Yeah.
And it's just going to be incredibly annoying.
Yeah.
And then Adam teaming up with Ultron. Oh my god.
I mean, it sounds
and
fire.
everyone's just going to shoot. A war in my eyes, actually.
It sounds so fun.
I can see it, but I'm putting the Luna White Fox team up in A and the Adam one in B because I think the Luna one is better.
You wouldn't put that in S tier, the Luna Fox one? You can cleanse anything.
No, because it's not. Luna is not that good of a character right now.
Okay,
That's the issue.
I see.
She's just too squishy, and most of the time when you ult, you're the one dying from it.
Okay.
Because someone will die through, because people have to stack around your ult, and when right now people stacking around your ult lays them up for Mag ult, Emma grab, Emma
Terror
ult,
Cape.
right? Hood, Terror Cape, right? Blind, Terror Cape.
It's called Terror Cape, yeah.
Then blind, then that one. And then I swear Luna's just not that good.
Yeah, all right. And the other one is C tier or B tier.
Yeah, I put it like that. B tier.
B tier.
A and B.
Okay, A and B. Sounds good. Magic. I think Magic could team up, especially because Hood is so good. That is always better than the Strange one. But I think Strange is also... I don't fucking play this character, I'm not gonna lie. And also, nobody plays this character in EU. That's the thing. You don't see Magic in the EU ever.
Legit, the only one who plays it at a good level is legit Kingsman.
Yeah.
He's like legit the only one that exists that plays it.
Yeah, there's barely anybody.
There's the thing, bro. There's a big elephant in the room that we need to address. This thing character is a problem.
Not only thing. Elsa too, like the Elsa trap.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
Bucky
too.
incredibly OP right now.
Too. Yeah, I agree. But I don't know what to put here. I think from what I understand, the enhanced team up with Hood is actually pretty decent. I think also Magic is a low elo terrorist and console terrorist.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I think that too. Yeah, the better you get, because Magic is one of the characters that is a calculated damage, and the uptime with it is not as high. It's not like a DD damage. It's not like a DD disrupt.
Yeah.
Like when she goes in, she needs to be played like a dive character to get more value than shooters, and she's a better dive character to deal with right now.
Yeah. Would you
So
say?
I think we put the Hood team up in B. I think this is like the same. I think C. C and D.
You
I
say
think that's
C
good.
and D. Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, Hood and Strange, like C and D.
Okay, fair. We can do that.
Oh,
Mag.
we need to move on, Mag. There's so many more. We actually need to hurry up.
I mean,
swear, like, this is crazy.
Scarlet Mag, I think is S plus tier, like straight up. Like you just put it there. No?
Yeah.
I think it's just what
Mag is the best character in the game right now, I think.
It's insane.
Yeah.
And that team up just breaks the character by far. And then I think the Emma team up is, in my honest opinion, you can run the enhanced team up and it's okay, but I would
Only
always
the
run.
enhanced.
Yeah, but I would still run Scarlet most of the time in ranked. Like I think in pro play you can do the enhanced and stuff, but like in ranked it's just so much more damage doing the Scarlet team up and like so much more consistent.
If you play triple spawn hold, I like the Emma enhanced one.
I
if you
saw
have Emma Meg thing, that's actually nice.
Yeah.
In grants or like in finals,
I
people
was
played
watching.
it. I swear it's nice.
Yeah, but would you say like I would say maybe it's like
No,
A,
it's
B tier.
B.
Yeah, I would say
think
B tier. I think the Scarlet team up.
Maybe even I think we put it in C and say it would be B if it's enhanced.
Yeah, and you only run it enhanced if you're playing
Yes.
triple tank and doing some shenanigans.
Yeah,
like
you
it's
need
just,
a lot of conditions.
Yeah, I
Or if
agree.
you have a wolf and you want an additional bubble or more shield to shield the grab or whatever, then it's nice.
Yeah. Mantis. I think the Star-Lord team up is like S or S plus tier.
Yeah, it's S plus. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, Mantis is the best support in the game right now.
I mean, that character, like that team up just breaks the character because you don't
I
have
also
to
think
even...
the Adam one isn't even bad, but the
No.
issue is the other one is just so much better.
I agree. I
It's
think
like-
the fact that Mantis can heal so much
Yeah.
nowadays is ridiculous. And it's cool that you can play in double support, but they didn't
it's
actually
also
nerf...
cheapest ult in the game.
Yeah, you didn't nerf anything about her base kit and then buffed her with an insane team up and the character just became Thanos. Like, that's the issue. Adam team up is not bad, but the other team was just much
I
better.
think A tier.
I was going to put it A tier. I was already hovering.
Yeah.
A tier is very fair. Moon Knight. I think Moon Knight is just not that good of a character. I'm not going to lie. I think both teams are also kind of mid.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think like both are D tier or something. Like I don't even know when.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I think we just put it there and we just move on. The same
Yeah.
with Mr. Fantastic, honestly.
I think Mr. Fantastic.
Really?
I think the Think team up is dog shit. Like F tier, one of the worst team ups in the game.
Yeah, okay.
It makes no sense. Like that team up makes no sense. It actually makes the kit worse. And I think the Rocket team up, even though the character is really bad, makes the character a little bit more playable. Like make like a lot of quality of life changes. So I would say Rocket team is like D tier. And I think the Think team up is just F tier. Have you tried the Think team up for Mr. Fant ever in your life? That is actually horrendous. I'm actually inclined to say the worst team up in the game.
Okay, I see it. I've never. I actually have no idea, so I'm fully relying.
You
on
should
right
go
now.
into practice range
I
and
don't even
test
know
it
the
out.
Rocket team up.
A Rocket team up so basically allows you to have more charge, and then you can pick when to actually become big Dorito mode. You can choose when to go that, and when you ult, I'm pretty sure it just fills you up to max elasticity. It's called. So there's a lot of quality of life changes. Like you couldn't put that in the base kit, the character would still be bad. But like, I think you just have to run that team up if you play Mr. Fantastic. Yeah.
I see it. What's the other one then?
The other one, the Rocket one is D tier. The Ting one is F tier. I know if you've played it ever, do you know what it does? It replaces your ability when you turn into Dorito mode, or like you have to activate it. You test it. It tests like you're gonna see how bad it is. It basically does no damage. There's a big charge up. It's a Looney Tunes team up. Like it's genuinely a Mickey Mouse team up. It's so funny. It's horrendous. Anyways, moving on. Test it out. I swear you're gonna laugh.
I see it,
Namor, I think I've seen some Namors play Luna team up, but I think the Gamma Squid is just really good. Thoughts, opinions?
Oh, I think my headset just turned off. Yeah, I mean, I think the Luna one is complete dog shit.
Would you say it's D tier or F tier? Like I've seen some Namor players run it, but I don't know why they would run it.
I think it's F.
F tier? Yeah. And I think the Gamma... yeah, go.
The Gamma one is at least...
A tier.
No. What?
No, you don't
Wait,
think so? C? Because the character is bad?
Yeah. You don't want to play the character.
Yeah, okay.
It's bad.
I was gonna say A tier purely because I was thinking more in like rank terms and just putting the big squid and then like fucking around like fighting demons in the backline. But yeah, the character isn't that good. Okay, C tier.
Bro,
I'm down.
I swear Penny is actually... That character has gotten so much worse.
You think so? Like, here's the thing. I think Penny in ranked and stuff is still really good. And a lot of the Penny players agree. I think that character is a genuine terrorist. I think in pro play...
but they're like stupid. They're actually... Bro, not the stun. Like, people just like play so much faster. Not being able to stun is so much worse.
Okay, I see. But like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna argue with you. It's a very big discussion for Penny players and stuff. So you have some Penny players that think she is better with the new stun changes. Then you have some other Penny players that think she's dead. I think in ranked, more often than not, being able to chain stun the same tank over and over again is actually pretty decent. I think in higher elo play, when the game is a lot faster and people are running around and doing whatever else, I think that is more of an issue, right? I don't think this change really affects lower elo gameplay. I would like even ranked like eternity gameplay, because it's still annoying to deal with the nest. It's still annoying to deal with the mine explosions, but maybe like I'm not gonna argue with you, right? I still think the characters
team up.
Yeah.
I think the Rocket team up is actually better now than the Black Panther team up, but I'm not sure, because now that you have to use your stun more often, right? You shoot less. So now, like before, you shot a lot more with the Black Panther team up, and it made a lot more sense to play it.
Yeah.
Now you do that anymore. Now you only like the way how you play Penny right now is only on defense. You cannot play Penny on attack. It's useless.
Yeah, I think on attack, the character doesn't make much sense, but I still think on defense the character is pretty good. Would you say the Ultron team up is really good still?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like you can play like double nest Ultron and it's still fine. Like fully bunkering up defensive is fine. So I'm putting the Rocket one in like B tier and the Vibranium one in C tier.
I was gonna say. Fine. Yeah, makes sense. Phoenix. Do you think Phoenix is good? I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't know, bro. She's okay.
I think the Hela team up is always better though than the Rogue one.
Yeah, it's like Cloak is there, blind. She does too little damage. Yeah, she's not good. I think we can put her in. I think we can put the Hela one in C tier as well. Actually, it's D.
And then
it's D. I think.
And then
because there's the Rogue one, maybe F. Yeah.
Why do you not like Phoenix? Why do you think Phoenix isn't that good?
Because there's just better options right now, especially ult economy wise. Like the ult isn't bad per se, but the issue is it just doesn't like getting to that point and ulting and then not dying after against a Cloak ult or Inverse ult is impossible. You're always going to die.
Yeah.
Like this character is incredibly squishy.
Yeah, makes sense. I think, as you said, there's just way better options. I don't see why you would play Phoenix over any of the other DPS. Like, there has to be 10 bans on the field, and then everything has to be, like, giga nerfed. So, okay. I think, actually, there aren't that many team-ups left, because the other team-ups are, if you can see removed and old. Like,
bro, that's funny. I just saw the removed and old. Like the portal, I just saw the same thing. I was like thinking, we have not seen that in the beginning.
Yeah, I think we're good on time. That's good.
We're good. We can do it.
Cyclops, not Cyclops, Psylocke. I don't know. I think the Emma team-up is always better.
Yeah.
I think Psylocke is in a really weird spot.
Actually, no.
Okay.
No. I swear both Sparker and Jerky swear on the Cloak and Dagger team up. And I understand it. Because the reason is, like, no matter if you have only if you have enhanced Emma, the Emma one is better. But having that, like, position to play with, because you don't really play dive Psylocke anymore. You play like a poke Psylocke, right? Yeah. And for that, the Cloak one is actually better.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I think they got it, the Emma team up. Like, from what I see, like, I don't even know what to think about Psylocke as a character right now. Like, I feel like sometimes she works, but I don't think she's good into this meta. Like, her ult doesn't do anything.
She becomes good again when dive is better and when the movement cooldowns are more important from a DPS, right? Because right now they're not important from a DPS because there's no tanks that have good movement cooldowns, let's say it like that. So you don't need a DPS that has good movement cooldowns.
Yeah. So would you say Cloak team up is like C tier? Emma team up D tier?
I think C tier, D tier, yeah, it's fine.
That's fair.
But she is very strong into like characters like Rocket, you know? Like if they have Inverse Rocket, then getting a blade off is very nice, and playing Psylocke is very nice. But she's very bad into like Inverse and Cloak matchups or Loki matchups.
There's just too much sustain. She doesn't do enough damage to kill anything. Yeah, makes sense. Like, again, I feel like there's better options to run than Psylocke more often than not. Yeah. Punny, I think Punny, like, is in a weird, like, he's not in a weird spot. I think you can get value on Punny, like, depending on what's happening in the game, especially if Mag is banned and stuff, and you pocket the Punisher and you're playing front to back with a Terror Cape and like infinite ammo, for example. I think you just blow up their tanks like in no time, especially Like maybe not in pro play as often, but
No, you do. Like, I was going to say that, like, if you ban Mac, right, and then but like, it would be like MRC more than MRI because you still have to ban Mantis always, right?
Yeah.
And people save Mac first right now.
Yeah.
So Pani would see less use. But if you were to like play ranked and you play like Midtown, an example, like a complete front to back Mac, and you ask your second support to go Rocket, you go Rocket Pani, and they don't have a Mac, and now it's just complete terrorism and trouble, right?
Yeah.
So for that, it would be like a niche thing, and I'm putting it in B tier where like the cheese stuff is.
I agree. I also like feel like, as you said, it's really good at breaking up spawn halls. Like I think especially now, if let's say you have Terror Cape, Cloak, Enhanced with the hood, and then you maybe even run Storm, and then you have Punny. I like, and they have no mag. Like it's especially in that situation, I think Punny just kills everything instantly. Like you can't really spawn hold with that. Like. So I think especially in ranked, you don't see it as often. I mean, you play NA sometimes, but the dive bunny in ranked is a bit of a terrorism like playstyle. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you've ever tried it.
Today, don't worry.
Yeah, so that's a little bit of terrorism. I'm not gonna lie. Like playing against the dive punisher, running it down and killing your backline one shot. Like I think overall the character is pretty solid, even in pro play and in rank. Like there's different situations.
Yeah, but I'm putting B and C.
Yeah, I agree.
He's that good.
No. I wouldn't say I agree with you. I agree with you. I was just explaining.
It's a cheese character.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I know it's a cheese. Yeah.
Both times you're cheesing. Like both times you're cheesing.
Yeah.
But it's a good cheese character.
Okay.
Rocket.
Oh, this is going to be crazy.
You're gonna say you swear on the Groot team
on
up.
my family. No, I swear on my family. It's actually the nuts.
The nuts is better. I was gonna say, why are you swearing on your family? That's obvious. The nuts are better. Who runs the Groot team up? Who runs the Groot team up?
Then I'm putting him in BT as well because he's just like Punny.
Yeah.
It's like a cheese character, spawnhold character. It sounds nice. Okay,
Trust
and
me,
then the
bro.
other one in D tier.
Yeah, like the nuts are better because they reduce your cooldowns and heal, and I think you even use your movement speed. I don't see any point in the Groot team up.
Rocket Wolf is actually 8s with the nuts because the
Reduce the
Wolverine
cooldown of
gets
the
his
grab?
passive back faster.
Oh, passive.
He gets his passive back.
Okay.
So it's like he loses his passive and he gets it back faster. Like what kind of shit is that?
Yeah.
And then he gets more grabs more often. Like we did it like with to break spawn holds with Rocket.
Does it
and
reduce
Wolf,
all of your
oh my
cooldowns?
God.
The nuts?
Yes, it does.
Oh
yes.
my god, yeah, that sounds kind of terrorism.
It reduces team up cooldowns as well.
Okay, I see. All right. Rogue, I think horrible character right now.
She's too squishy. She isn't even that bad, but she's just too squishy. And the issue is because there's too many stunts and there's too many characters that shoot right now in a way that is winning because you can't like disrupt the shooting characters anymore with a dive playstyle. Now you actually can't do anything on the character. But overall, both team ups aren't even bad.
I think I
enhance the character's value by a lot.
I agree. I think both team ups are good. I think Rogue as a base character is just bad. Like,
Yes, I agree.
she dies too fast. And like she blows up too fast. I agree with you completely. I think I would put both team ups like D tier or like I don't know, like
C. I think
C tier. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if the
C.
meta was different, Rogue would be a lot better. And if she wasn't this squishy, she would be really good. But unfortunately, it's just not her meta, and she's too weak, and she's too small and too easy to kill. So I agree with you. Scarlet, I would put both F tier. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, maybe I would put Strange D tier and then Jubilee in F tier.
Bro, there's a guy, like a friend of mine who's like, I swear on my life, okay? If you play Scarlet Witch on spawn break with the Strange team up, you actually have a good chance to break it. It's dog shit, bro. We need to put both. This character, you need to let go. Guys, you need to let go of this character. I'm putting the Strange one in D and the other one in F. Actually, I'm putting both in F.
Okay,
this
let's
is the first
go.
character where we put both
I
in
mean, the
F,
character's
bro.
just horrible.
You need to let go of the character, bro. Muzo, he's 250 HP character, bro. Or you need to let go,
I actually
man.
know Muzo. I know him.
Yeah, exactly. Muzo is always like, I swear on my life, Scarlet Witch is OP. It's so dog shit.
It's horrible.
250 HP character, low movement cooldowns, low burst.
Worst ult in the game,
good-
probably.
Yeah, worst ult in the game, potentially, right?
Yeah.
It's so hard to set up the ult. There's infinite stuns.
Yeah.
It's like...
It's just bad. It's a bad character. And the team don't do enough to make the character playable, right? So I agree. Horrible
Spider-Man...
It's weird for Spider-Man. I think both team ups are
We're
used.
both not OTPs.
Yeah, I've played Spidey, but I haven't played him with these team ups. You see him quite often in NA because like he's a cheese character. Let's be honest. Like Spidey is a cheese character in my honest opinion. It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
I think the Penny team up is used more often than the Venom team up is used if you want to 1v1 somebody. But I don't know what you think here. I'm not gonna lie.
I swear, if you have like an OTP Spider-Man on a good Spider-Man map,
You win
then
the
it's
game.
actually not bad to have.
I think
No, it's not that you win the game, but like there's like certain points on certain maps where he just does a lot. And I think the Penny team up is actually very underrated. I'm putting both in C tier, to
I'm
be
down.
honest.
I'm down. I also
But
think
he is a good character. He's actually like I have
I
seen
agree.
a lot. I think we might have to put him top of C tier or something even.
I'm okay to put it in A tier. B tier. I'm sorry. Not A tier. B tier.
Yeah, maybe one of them, but not both.
I would put the Penny team up or which one? I know which one. I
Yeah,
think
the Penny one, I
is
think.
B tier. I agree with you. I am with the. I have this. I know a lot of Spidey players like to
I
do
played against
post.
Jitward.
Yes, I do it with Jitward
Yeah.
yesterday, and not even Jitward. Like there's so many good Spidey players. Really sticky.
Yeah.
Like. I think Spidey provides a lot of value if you're a crackhead on that character, right? Like, especially in ranked.
You also need conditions. Like if they
Yeah.
have like Invis or something or like Cloak, then it's always nice to run the Spidey because you have like you don't get shot a lot. Like
Yeah.
if they run like Luna, Adam, and Ultron, you're GG. You know,
Yeah.
it's your character is useless. It's GG.
But I
You're
do believe
5v6.
I do believe this character provides genuinely a lot of value,
Yeah.
especially in ranked, especially depending on the map. Because like some maps, you can do your stupid ass pull off the map across the map and like kill the tank every fight. Like it is good value and it's hard to deal with when you have like two chuds on support flexing and they don't know what's happening and they're out of voice chat and nobody like is playing around the Spidey or like trying to counter him. So I agree. I think it's a good placement. Squirrel, I would honestly put both F tier. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the character is dog shit. It's like Scarlet Witch.
I think she's even worse than Scarlet Witch. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think both team ups are bad. The Iron Man team up is horrible. I think the Spidey team up is like, okay, you can stun somebody, but the character is just so bad. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. So like, there isn't even much to discuss. There was like an entire drama about how bad Squirrel is. Like, just a horrible character. Star-Lord is an interesting character. I think people don't play him that often. People say he's kind of bad. And people say his team ups are bad.
DD.
Yeah. And people say his team ups are bad.
Really, yeah.
Why are they
like
bad?
Star-Lord is the same as Psylocke. Whenever like Dive becomes better, Star-Lord would be better as well. Like Dive as a whole archetype in a way, right? Because the more like if like Dive tanks like Venom and Cap would be strong again, and you can actually play for dive win conditions. Now you play independent DPS like Star-Lord, you know, that has a lot better 1v1 opportunities once there's no resources in the game. That's nice, but right now that's not the case. But overall, the Groot team up is better than the Adam one.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. It's because of
Everyone
the
swears
root.
on it.
Okay.
It's just the value you get from it, like the 1v1 value.
I would put the Groot one C and the other one D tier.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think that's good. Storm. I think Thor's Storm is just always better than the Jeff one.
Yeah.
And kind of makes the character viable because you can. It's
I
a hit scan. I think it's A
top of
tier
B-tier
or B
character.
tier. Okay.
Okay.
A B
is
or
also
A.
valid.
I think I saw a lot of Storm in Ignite. You guys and the other team also played Storm quite often.
But I'm biased in that sense, you know, because we play it because it was like the only way to counter Penny. So it was like a niche way to win against 3-3-3, right?
Yeah.
But like against triple tank, in example, you can play Storm.
Yeah. I think the meta suits Storm, especially in rank. Like even in pro play, I think you
put him in A.
Yeah, and I think the other team up is like D tier, C tier. I don't see why you would run it, really. Especially because Jeff is bad, right? So it makes no sense. A lot of people say different things. I think the Torch team up is always better than the Invis one. Thoughts and opinions? I think maybe Invis is good. I never run it really.
The thing is just like it extends your punch it gives you more explosivity.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you more often shield, like that cringe shield regen, right?
Yeah.
Or like overhealth.
Yeah.
So the torch one is infinitely better.
Would
Like,
you say
I
the
don't
torch
think-
one is S plus tier? I think that team up actually breaks the character.
I think it's S plus. Yeah, I think it's S plus. Yeah.
And I don't see
It
why.
it's a make or break character team up for
Yeah.
sure.
I don't see why you would run the Invis team up, even though some people swear in it, because it provides shields, but the torch one also provides shields and more damage and more like sustainability. Like it's just
I
better.
don't even know what the enhanced one does.
I think the enhanced for what, torch?
Yeah.
You remember how the human torch
Like,
can grab the
lifted in
thing?
the sky.
Yeah. And then when you drop him, he actually activates his team up, but like the enhanced
I
whatever.
see it.
I think the other team up isn't bad, but like it's just infinitely worse than the other one. Like I would put it like C tier, B tier. I don't know.
Like if the thing didn't have that team up, he would be a way weaker tank.
I agree. What would you put the Invis team up though? B tier, C tier,
I put it in D tier.
D tier.
Yeah, because you never want to use it.
Rough.
It's not a bad team up per se, but like I don't want to use it. Why would I?
Yeah, makes sense. Thor, I think both team ups are kind of equal, or maybe I think Thor Hela is better, but Thor isn't that crazy of a character. Maybe he is a crazy character if you're like Celestial.
He's a bad character,
yeah. He's a rank demon. Like he's a low elo demon. He's a meadow rank. Like he's kind of like BP. He's the BP of tanks, basically, in my opinion, because you go in, kill the enemy backline, nobody peels for you. You have a second HP bar.
It's always like you know, like how in Overwatch in the like back then, it was like you had a what could I compare it to? You had like a Rissa OTP or Reinhardt OTP, and it's kind of like that in a way, but like maybe even worse. And now it's like the same thing. Like you meet this OTP in like Celestial, and there's no 4 OTP Celestial upwards.
Yeah.
The only like it will be like this because they're like going to pendle back and forth between that, then get like a few characters banned. When the characters when like people ban 4 for no reason, the person gets like 100 rating. Maybe then he's Eternity, and then he plays 4 and gets back to Celestial. So it's a dog shit character. I swear you need to like not play it. But the Hela one is probably better, honestly. So I'm going to put him in D.
I would put both D tier. I think both have like
both are okay.
I think both have use. I think the character is just bad. So
If the base character becomes better, the Hela one would be very good, I think.
Yeah, I agree. The second health bar is pretty good. Ultron.
That character is not fun.
Yeah, it's not. Ultron Penny team up, I think is S tier, probably.
Yeah. A
tier, S tier, S tier.
Yeah, you need to.
I mean, you're the one I watched fucking fight demons in the grand finals against.
Yeah, bro, like
what's up, Flo?
Like,
how you doing,
Penny
man?
is a lot weaker. Like so but like I still get it, you know, like it still makes sense.
I wouldn't be surprised if TOC
Ultron
still
is
runs
such a strong character. I don't know, people just don't see it.
It's a strong
character makes people believe it's not good.
The thing is, this character is strong. It only in high elo. Like you never see Ultron being played.
Yeah,
like I never even in Eternity I don't see this character being played. That's the thing.
It's like the complete opposite to Black Panther, bro.
Yeah.
Like Black Panther is such a low elo. Like all of the characters in B tier legit just insta lose to Ultron.
Yeah.
Basically. Besides maybe Hela, I guess in this I guess it doesn't really count.
I think being an Ultron player and like running it around in ranked, like and just playing triple support with Ultron is infinite elo. Like you are infinite
Ultron
elo glitch.
Adam duo.
Yeah.
So if you're like a DPS player and you have like your support duo and your second support learns Adam and he just gets you just play Ultron Adam every game. Oh my god.
I played a game against Ultron Adam on Tebis and I couldn't do anything. Like we couldn't do anything. We didn't get a single kill. They were playing Ultron Adam Hood Mag. I was like I can't kill anything. Like it's impossible.
The only way to beat it is with displacement, and that is also hard because most of the displacement characters are not good, right? Then you have to go. What do you have to go? You have to go Wolf and Rocket, right? And that sucks.
Yeah.
So it's like.
Yeah, I agree.
Iron Man team up way worse.
I think it's like
night and day different. D
tier,
maybe
easily.
even F. I think F. It's completely
probably
useless.
it's useless. There's no point in running this team up. Venom. You're the Venom guy. So what do you think about Venom? What do you think about the team ups?
Bro, many people wanted to gaslight, that this Blade team up is insane. I promise you, it's only good against Invis and Mantis.
Okay.
Those are the only two supports where that team up is good against the Blade one.
Okay.
So that will never, that situation, that niche situation where you don't get stunned, where you don't have to leave, will never happen. The character is dog shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Would you
we didn't
say
talk
he was
about-
dog shit before the nerf, or even like, or did the nerf?
He was bad before the nerf
Yeah.
because he was the same playstyle as Black Cat and Diddy. But Black Cat and Diddy are characters where the playstyle works with the hybrid dive, and Venom just does that same playstyle but way worse.
Yeah.
So like, it is still a way to, if you don't want to play front to back, you need to lean into that playstyle because it's the closest to a dive or disrupt playstyle.
Yeah.
But it's still a worse character to play right now than Black Cat or Diddy.
Yeah.
Like in the playstyle.
I agree.
But if you want to make dive winning.
I agree.
So I think it's just a useless hero right now in that sense.
I
It doesn't
agree.
have an identity. Same with Cap.
Yeah. I agree.
I think we put the one Venom in D.
Venom with what?
I think
Because you said Venom.
Venom with Blade, sorry.
Yeah.
In D and maybe in C tier
For Phoenix.
with Phoenix.
Okay. Makes
But I
sense.
swear, bro, Dive Dino is better than Dive Venom. You think I'm joking, bro? I'm actually serious.
I will believe you if you pull it out in an official match, okay? I will believe you
Bro,
if that
I'm
happens in an
actually
official
serious.
match. I'm
This is
watching,
crazy.
putting money on Trust Me running Devil Dino and fucking Jeff Dive in an official match, okay? I'm watching. I'll be seated, okay? Trust me. DM me and say today's the day, okay?
Okay, we'll do it.
I want to see
Alright,
it.
then.
I want to see it. I want to VOD review it, and I want to do it against Necros' team, bro. I want to see what happens. That's gonna be the
In
most.
Ignite.
In Ignite.
Across team, bro.
I think you're gonna ruin them. Like, I think you would crush their spirits straight up.
Bro, I remember like one time
Thank you
I
so
played
much
like,
for the
against
tier one.
Necros and I think you were also in that and Craigie, and we voted with like Storm, triple
Oh
support,
yes, we
right?
were
And
warming you guys
were so
up.
annoyed.
We were warming you guys up. It was like a year
Yeah.
ago. And you guys were running fucking Storm and Jeff double speed boosting like I was playing against goats and running around the corners and 3-2-1ing into my backline. It was like I was getting flashbacks of playing Overwatch goats, like genuinely
Yeah.
1-1. And a Punisher as well, and you just like shotgunning my backline. I was like, bro, what is this? So stupid. White Fox. A lot of people swear White Fox is the most horrible character in the game. I don't think it's the most horrible character in the game, but I don't think the
Yeah.
character is that good compared to other
It
supports.
lost its identity. There's no more dive in the game.
There's no
That's
dive.
the issue. It
Yeah.
legit lost its identity.
Yeah.
And like, if you want to counter a Black Cat, it cannot be you playing White Fox because White Fox provides infinitely less value to the fight than Cloak and
Yeah.
Invis does.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you cannot swap even.
Yeah, I agree.
The only time you can play White Fox is with Ultron and Luna, and that sucks because you lost that team up with Luna, so you're like infinitely worse. I swear you can't play it.
Yeah, I think White Fox in general, just as you said, just suffers from the
Yeah,
fact that
triple-
dive is not played, and triple tank is being played in rank. I know how meta it is in scrims, but like front
Yeah.
to back is being played, right? And you just don't provide enough value. Like your ult is worse, your utility is worse, your healing is worse. So there's no point in running Fox in this meta. Like no point. I think if the game turns into dive again and you see like a lot more Psylocke or like DD or whatever else,
Yeah.
right? I think automatically this character becomes a little better. But with
I
the
think
damage,
the Psylocke team does a lot better though.
the Psylocke one, I keep forgetting which
Yeah.
one is which. I think the Psylocke one was the one where you have to activate and removes cooldowns, or was it the one that your Fox
It's
form
the one
doesn't?
activate, remove cool. I guess I mean the description right now is I have like a website for
Yeah.
like a quiz. Activate Fox form awakening no longer consumes spirit tail energy.
Yeah.
It's the maximum possible duration.
Yeah, so it's the active team up where you have to activate and then removes the tail cost for your abilities. The other
Yeah.
one just removes the tail cost for your Fox thing by default, so you don't have to activate it either. I think both team ups are better. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean the character itself is not very strong.
Yeah. So you think Psylocke team up is like D tier and the other one's like F tier or something, or like what do you think? C and D? D and F?
Yeah. I think C and D.
C
I
and
put
D.
C and actually yeah, D and F. You're right. We need to put D and F.
It's
Character's
just
Not
it's
good.
the character is bad, and both teams kind of do the same-ish thing, and the Psylocke team up is just, I guess, better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bucky, I think always you run the Elsa team up without question. I think that team up is like S or S plus tier even. I think I would even say S plus tier maybe.
I think S.
S tier, yeah. Fair.
S plus is valid. It's actually valid.
It's very valid in my opinion because it reduces
It's
all
S
of your
plus,
cooldowns.
you're right. It's actually S plus.
It's S
plus,
breaks the character in my opinion. Like it's what makes the character.
S plus and F even.
Yeah, I think the other
Like
team was
Gambit.
dog shit. Like genuinely horrendous.
I think so
Like
too.
horrendous. Like there is no reason for you to have that active ability that doesn't do anything when you can have all of your cooldowns reduce on the other one. And you can run Elsa and Bucky for the enhanced team up super easily. Like no issues.
Yeah.
Like it's a good comp. It's a really good comp. So yeah.
Bro, and lastly, but now we have the bane of both of our existence. This is
I hate Wolf.
like Iron Fist, but it's like actually worse. Bro, if I was you know how in Overwatch I was like a Mei OTP?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And Torbjorn and
Yeah.
everything, like all these cheese characters,
Yeah.
and like played like the cringe playstyle that's like somewhat winning, but in a high lobby I would just like lose us the game.
Yeah.
This character Wolf is actually like Mei. In a good game with the right conditions, this character is Thanos.
I
this
think so too.
character is so strong this season, bro. This Gambit team up is so OP, man. You put people so much further, you grab them infinitely further. It's like 5 meter difference.
You can also
we need to
move-
put him in S.
You can also move around the map so quickly with a Gambit team up because you can use it to cancel your leap, and then you get the movement speed as well, and you're like hopping around the map so fast. Like even if you die, you're back so fast, and then you can grab people and you can send them so much further. And I think Wolf is another kind of example, like lesser example of that, but like the Ultron effect of where this character becomes infinitely better in higher ranks because you heal him, you bubble him, you pocket him, and if it's a good Wolverine player, I can't do anything. Like I can't do anything. Even if I play the thing,
is so strong.
yeah,
The
even
ult
if I
is so
play the
strong.
thing, I feel like depending on my team and what they do, he can just grab, like he doesn't grab, but he stuns me for like 2 seconds, and like they can blow me
1
up.
second you lay on the floor and he just deals 500
Yeah.
damage, and then you got CC chained by enemy Emma, bro, and they're like, you play the thing, bro, just play it right.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Cyclops team up is just worse. I don't think it's F tier,
Yeah,
but
I
I think
put
it's
it-
like D tier.
Yeah, I wanted to put it in C, but I think D is fine.
I don't see why you would
think
run the
D-
Cyclops, especially because
Yeah,
Cyclops
over
is
the
bad.
Gambit one, you
And the
don't want to.
Gambit, you
Yeah.
can have it enhanced every time Gambit is open. Like it's very
I see
solid.
it, yeah.
S tier for the Gambit Wolf. Yeah, Gambit Wolf S
Yeah,
tier.
I think that's about it.
Yeah, what do you think about this tier list? Are you happy with this? I think it's pretty solid.
I think it's really good, yeah. I think it's like, again, like now we maybe need to emphasize, or like maybe put it in like the corner, that we calculate both the character strength,
Yeah.
the neutral character strength,
Yeah.
and the position of power in the tier list, or like in the meta in general.
Yeah.
Right? Like if you have a character that is already weak, a team up will not make that
Yeah,
character a
I
lot
agree.
better. You know,
Yeah.
so like 4, an example, is already weak, and that 4 team up like sounds good on paper, coming back to life on a dive character,
Mm-hmm.
very cool and nice, but the character will not magically be an S tier character. So I cannot even even if the team up would be cool and good, I cannot even put him into that category.
The team up is insane on paper, as you said. I feel like it's insane on paper, but the Thor character is just so bad. If that
Exactly,
team up
right?
existed on the hood or something, that's ridiculous.
Or Didi, example,
Or Didi,
right?
that would be ridiculous. Like that would be game breaking.
Exactly.
So you have to consider the strength of the character and the strength of the team up and how it meshes together and how that affects the meta. So I'm pretty happy with this tier list. I think it's
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it's a good representation of the meta and the team ups and what team ups you should run. And we with some things that were different, like we had some different opinions, but I think mostly we had the same opinions about characters, so I'm pretty happy.
Yeah,
about
I
that.
think so too.
That's good. That's very good. All right, man. That was fun. We should do more stuff like this. I
was
like
very
listening.
fun.
I like picking your brain about how you think the game should be and like how the game is being played. I think you're a smart player, and I think you're also very good at teaching people stuff. I think you're good at that. I think you're an exceptional coach.
Thank you very much.
Yes. So
I'm
good.
working a lot on it. I'm already. I think I will go offline now.
Yeah.
And make a seminar preparation because
Yeah.
Can I advertise my
Yes,
academy
of
here?
course. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm because like in my off time, besides being a professional player, I coach people in a larger spectrum because I can't one-on-one coach everyone. Right? Everyone always says, "Trust me, I want one-on-one coaching." But so I run an academy style coaching for €15 a month. You
That's
can
really
subscribe. You can have full access to the VOD library, and we teach a lot about structures, about hero choices, about how to properly improve. How to prepare for ranked sessions and everything, and maybe even make prep for meta, help your team develop. Everything like that is talked about.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I mean, it's good.
I'm going to do that now.
I mean,
as well.
15 a month to learn the basics and like learn how to play the game is pretty good value. So yeah, I think if you want to
It's
get
not really
coached,
basics though. It is more for like advanced players.
okay, I see.
But
I
like
see.
if you're starting out, it's also valid for you.
Yeah, I mean, learning how the game works and how to, I guess, assume like game sense and like map awareness and positioning and like whatever else. Like, I think it's good value.
Every
And-
skill asset that is important.
Yeah.
Like today, an example, I'll try to hold my seminar. Maybe I can hold it only tomorrow. We will talk about how to win more in ranked. Every asset, it's even things like how to counter swap someone. Use tracker, all that stuff. Every niche tactic to win rank, I'm going to talk about and I'm going to explain.
Yeah.
So make sure everyone understands what the core skill sets is that they can abuse to win more.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. If you guys want to learn how to play the game correctly, I think Trust Me is like your best bet. Like, I think you've always been a very smart player and you're good mechanically. And I've seen you carry teams out of the dirt. I've seen you pull out wins from the worst situations, right? So I definitely respect your opinion a lot and your coaching advice a lot as well. I think you're pretty smart at this game.
Thank you very much. It was a very nice time, Bogur.
It was very good, man. Good luck in your Ignite matches. I hope you win again. And I think it's end of the month, right? It's
yes.
Yeah. Well,
in a month, I think it starts.
in a month? It's not in
I don't
August
think
or is it September?
No. I think it's like starting in September, like middle of September.
Okay, I see. All right, man. Good luck. Good luck in practice. And thank you. This was really fun. Check out Trust Me Academy.
Thank you.
All right, man. Take care.
All right, bro.
Bye. Yeah, that was fun. I like that. That was fun. That was very educational, I think. I think it was very educational. I need to zoom in so far to take a screenshot of this. Where's the Dino Jeff game? Where's the Dino Jeff game? Yeah, I'll ask him. Team Up Season 9.5 Team Up tier list done with Trust Me. Give me a second. Thank people. Trust Me. That was fun. I think we learned a lot of things, and I think we have pretty similar views about the game. Best team up for the hood? Probably Scarlet. I see a lot of people running in. Trust Me says it's Scarlet. Characters' individual strength plus the strength of the team up. When making the tier list, we considered the character's individual strength plus the strength of the team up. Should queue up with a Jeff player. I mean, I kind of want to run it down with a Jeff team up with Dinosaur. Kind of funny of an idea. Could be a very funny YouTube video. Maybe I should whip out. Maybe I should start playing with Punch Kid and we just run around, do shenanigans and frolic. 9.5 team up tier list done with Trust Me. When making tier list, we consider the character's individual strength plus the strength of the team up. All right, I'm posting on Twitter, and then marker team up tier list. Very good. I'm very happy with this. I always like picking Trust Me's brain. He's very smart about things. He probably knows the game better than anyone, I'll be honest. Especially tank wise. Very, very smart. Very smart. Maybe he doesn't play Hulk and stuff, but it's okay. We take those. I kind of want to I kind of want to try exploding. He plays so. I'm joking. It's a joke because Fox said he doesn't play Hulk. Was that fun, guys? Did you have fun? Was that educational? Horrible tier list. Okay, man. My bad. My bad, bro. Horrible tier list. Horrible tier list.
I feel a familiar chaos in the air.
It wasn't all about team ups. You can't, as Trustby said, there's no way to put the characters in a very, like, you can't consider the team ups in a void state. Like, it's impossible. It's impossible. Like, how are we gonna put the Thor team up? Like, as we said, the Thor team up with Hela, ridiculous on paper, but the character is not that good. If that team up existed on DD, it would be OP, but it doesn't, right? Like, it's like, you can't. Like, you have to consider the strength of the character in the grand scheme of things. And again, it's gonna be imperfect, but I think it was a pretty good tier list. I think it's a little bit skewered in the sense that we don't really see much magic. We don't see much of these weird-ass characters, but the weird-ass characters, the goofy-ass characters, I still believe are pretty weak. Yeah, I mean, everybody can do their tier list differently.
It seems we
You like team ups abilities? What do you mean? You see Magic every game in C3 and C2. It's because most of the Magic players, even though they're good, get stuck in C3 and C2. Thank you. Shout out to Trust Me. Thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to Trust Me. Big. I hope you guys had fun. Check out Trust Me Academy. As I was saying, I think the reason why you see so much Magic in lower tiers, especially, like, it's the same reason why you see so much Hulk in lower ranks. It's because the Hulk players and the Magic players are stuck there because their character sucks. Like, fundamentally, their character is just not good. Like, that's why you see them so often. And they can't really climb out except a few people, right? Like, a few people can climb out, you can see them, but even, like, Kingsman doesn't play Magic every game. Like, you can't play Magic every game consistently. The character does not perform well. Like, there's no consistency to it. So, yeah. It's fun. I like it. Maybe I should sign up to Trust Me Academy and make a video of it. I signed up to Trust Me Academy. Sponsored by the German government.
That's amazing!
Beware my might.
6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Was that truly your best?
I need the help. I think I'm good. If I grinded more ranked and I always played with pro players, I would easily be one above all. I just can't. I don't fucking care. I can't express how much I don't care. Like, I genuinely, I've played these games in Overwatch. I was a miserable human being. Grinding 10 hours a day of ranked and queuing up and beating my head against the wall and then getting tilted and everything. I don't want to play these games.
Here they are now.
And then when I climb, I always have to wait like 20 minutes for a game. It's just so fucking annoying. It's just, I like my chud life. No matter how many points I gain, I'll never feel fulfilled. I think in the grand scheme of things. Also, it's meaningless because I'm not trying to be pro.
Exactly as
You
I
smell me?
expected.
There's a life viewer challenge that broke me. What are we gonna do now? Explode. And even MRC. I don't want to play MRC too much because I need to put in extra time to practice and get good and scrim, and I can do other stuff. It's more beneficial for you to join a team who scrims and plays the game to learn the game, yes. I don't find scrims fun. I don't find wasting 4 hours of my day fun. I have more important things to do, like watching Tony Soprano and learning how to do an Italian accent. You want to get better? Subscribe to Trust Me Academy.
traveling fool.
Gabagool. Should I eat mincemeat or meatballs? Ask Trust Me for the Flank Dino game replay. Yeah, I know if you're still here. Mincemeat and meatballs are pretty similar, no? What if I'm trying to go pro, but I'm dog shit and I don't get better? Give up on your dreams. There's some things that are not meant to be, brother. I'm sorry. If you're a dog shit and you can't improve, I think you're better off doing something else. In what way are they similar? Well, I think you're having a different example of a different vision of meatballs. When I say meatball, I mean a bowl of meat from mincemeat. Like a burger, maybe, but not a burger patty turned into a burger patty. The pre-patty burger state. It's a state of matter. I don't mean like meatballs like Swedish meatballs. You smell me? Yeah. Who up meeting their ball?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Exactly as I expected.
No. Nice beef mince chili. Do I need to queue up rank now? Fucked up world we live in. Fucked up world we live in, bro. Born to frolic, forced to fucking lose my mind.
I feel a familiar chaos in the air.
I feel a familiar chaos in the air.
It seems we have
No Flank Dino reaction? Don't cry, guys. We don't have the replay code. Diving Dino. You guys are too excited for the Diving Dino.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Wow, 4 in a row. Wow, that's amazing. 6 in a row. Practicing my mag.
Was that truly your best?
Team captain is doing scrims, I'm pretty sure. Wait, give me a sec. I probably won't play too many games. I probably won't play Overwatch either and just like go hit the gym and then do some other stuff.
It seems we have company.
All men do is lie to us. All I do is lie to you. Lie and abuse.
Double KO. That's 3.
After ulti-ping Winston for 10 years, did the rivals help pure mechanics? I have perfect game sense, bro.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Lock in. But the rivals did make my aim better.
6 in a row. Way to go.
Just when I thought I was done, they pulled me back in.
Was that truly your best?
Just when they thought I was done, they pulled me back in. Navi, trust me. Tekken combo. Is Tekken combo team captain? Why is Finzi on Punisher? We're spectating a one above all lobby with Trust Me and Finzi and team captain, and the main course of today's game is running Dinosaur and Jeff, two very bad characters, as you might know, especially in high elo, but making it even worse by playing the Jeff team up on Dino, which is arguably the worst team up for Dino, and just running around the map, diving. Okay. So, yeah. We're watching a dive dino. We're watching a dive dino. So this is the entire playstyle. The Jeff rides the dinosaur flanks with the Jeff and kills the backline. So I'm very excited to see what happens here. trqstme swears up and down that this is broken. So the gameplay loop here is, I am a flanking dinosaur. I have infinite healing battery. I'm gonna be a terrorist in the backline. Nobody's gonna kill me. Grab the invis and kill her. So the applied bleed plus the grab plus the damage from the Jeff, you're playing Jaws. I hope you realize this. This is genuinely like the Jaws movie. There's a lurking dinosaur. Sharks are kind of like dinosaurs. Actually, you do have a shark. And he's just munching on you. Grab the Bucky. The Jeff heals himself. And you're constantly on the flank. 24/7. Just on the flank. You don't care, bro. You know why you don't care? Because you have healing. You have the Jeff just sitting there healing you infinitely. He doesn't care. He gets low HP. He just bubbles himself. He's having a little bath. And you go again. They push in. They try to deal with you. They try to play around the team. Or around the supports. It's just not good enough. And they're just lurking. He's lurking. Dun, 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 dun. Grab the hood. Force the cooldowns back away. And just chill. The Bucky turns around. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that happens. Here's the thing. You don't understand this, but this is the most important part. The point is captured for his team. The ticks are ticking. You're getting percentage. And there's a dinosaur lurking like Jurassic Park, sitting in the backline, and you need to look at him, because if you don't look at him, your backline dies. On paper, easy to counter. You go in the 6, you push the enemy team. It's only 4 people. But the issue here is that this is ranked. And while your Bucky is looking at the dinosaur, this team, Team A, is just shooting the enemy tanks. It creates so much chaos and so much value. It's actually crazy. Look at this invis, 1 HP. She needs to use all 4 cooldowns to live. And she actually dies because the dinosaur forced 2 people to look at him. And now he's back. He just waits for his grab. This is team captain, by the way. He waits for his grab again. He has it. He waits. Play the Jaws team. And then looks to engage. They look at him. He heals up to full instantly with the Jeff. And the Jeff, if you see this, the Jeff also applies a lot of pressure here. Don't do this at home, by the way. I don't want to see you guys doing this. The Jeff does so much value, like provides so much value here, because he's just spitting on everybody. Like he's spitting like a llama. And like just pissing on the entire enemy team and forcing them to stack together and heal. The beam from the shark, the beam from the dinosaur, and the piss from the shark. Look at this damage. It's pretty good. Forces the enemy cloak to cloak in a bad position. And Mr. Team Captain, he can just walk in, grab the hood, and run away. Like, he doesn't care. Like, he just changes positioning. Now he's playing around the point. And you can't 1v1 this, because the moment you try to 1v1 the dinosaur, like, it's a 1v2, because he has a little symbiotic relationship with his Jeff. And then, you always have your F that gives you a bunch of shields, right? Wait for another grab. You're just sitting in the enemy backline. Run away. The Jeff jumps to you. He always has an escape. And you are creating so much pandemonium. The entire enemy team needs to, again, turn around. It just falls apart immediately. Amazing. Amazing. Dive Dino is truly terrifying. And now you set up again. You set up again. How does he die? What the hell? He was bleeding in the spawn. Now you set up again. You wait here. What does the enemy team do? They need to group up, either force you or group up and push in the enemy team, because, you know, like, it's a 6v4. But if you go here, you can force the dinosaur out, then you can push into the enemy team and, like, kill them. But they won't do that because it's ranked. He's just sitting there. This would be a lot funnier if they had the Jeff skin for Dino and Dino skin for Jeff. And he's just set up. He's waiting. If you guys thought the BP character is scary, you should try Jeff plus Dinosaur in your backline. You should try 1000 HP Diver just sitting there like bullying you. He has his ult soon. He's gonna force Invisode. And they're scared, bro. He's on Moon Knight. He actually goes for the Jeff ult. That mag ult was so bad, by the way, because he ulted the moment he heard the Jeff ult, and that's the reason why this comp is so good. The sheer fear factor of being humiliated by a Jeff dinosaur forces you to do a bad mag ult. He doesn't wait until he goes for the eat. He waits for the exact moment he ults, and then this Jeff just waits out the mag ult and then grabs him anyways. I don't know if he's gonna live this, by the way. High probability he dies. Never mind, he gets bubbled. Never mind, he's dead. Yeah, this ult is a little bit bad. But even though it's a bad ult, the enemy team forgot about the point. If the whole team focuses the dino, he's cooked. How? How do you all focus the dino? How does that happen? Explain to me. That's the thing. I'm not saying this is uncounterable, but in rank, how do you do that? Look at this. They're sitting on high ground. You can't focus him because he just goes behind the wall. Like, you either need to all push here and chase him, which wastes precious time because he can just jump away. Or, like, you need to send people to push him, and then the enemy team pushes them, and they lose the fight. So it's not that clear cut. Like, the winning play here is, we're gonna push the enemy team at 6. I want to point out also the dinosaur has only 3,000 damage. He's not doing much damage, but the sheer disruption is infinite in value. Yeah, the tanks cannot chase the dinosaur, because then you don't have a front line. Grab the Jubilee. Eat him. I mean, it's broken, bro. Jeff plus Dino is broken. There's no counter to this. Goes to the grab in their spawn. And you don't realize this, but this is extra OP because he's getting speed boost from the Jeff bubbles. So he can engage and disengage much faster. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at this damage. The Jeff beam plus the Dino beam on the enemy backline. Look at this. They're shooting at the same time. They're dead, bro. They're dead. Are they gonna get another kill? I don't think so. I think they can actually win this. Nah, it's over. I mean, forcing a Jubilee ult there is really good. They're trying to ignore them. I mean, that's mostly the winning play, but it's hard. It's hard and ranked. I wish we could listen to comms. The comms would be genuinely like this. Guys, there's a fucking dinosaur and a shark on our backline. Help me! Help me! Help! 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 How the fuck is he doing this shit? So... yeah, they literally just push the cloak and then separate the heals with the bubble and just kill her. I'm really inspired to do this now, by the way. I'm actually extremely inspired. I want to do this. And now, look, they just take the high ground again. And the enemy team has selective memory. They forgot that this happened. They're trying to ignore the issue, but the issue is not being, like, swept away. It's still there. No matter how much you ignore this, it's still there. You can try to avoid it, but the dinosaur in the room needs to be addressed, okay? And if you don't address him, he's just gonna kill your backline. The Emma is a good pick, but the Jeff healing... it's too much. You can't kill this character by yourself. You need more damage. It got so bad that they forced Finzi, the tank player for VP, to go punish her. And he's just sitting there spawn. They're spawn camping Finzi. Amazing. Amazing. And now he has ult again. So even if the enemy team pushes in, he's just gonna kill them. Only works for triple tank. I think it can work on double tank too. This imagine the dinosaur as a pseudo venom, you know? Every dive tank in the game is really bad right now. That's why we made Dinosaur the only non-dive character in the game. Like the character that is probably the hardest to dive with, a dive character. He tries to throw him off. They go for the Jeff feed so he can live. What's up with Team Captain and breaking the game? Have you realized this? When everybody said Wolverine is a dive character, he proved to everybody that that character is a terrorist for tanks. Like, he changes the game. Now he's like kind of bored and he's like, you know what? Dinosaur. Big guy, clunky, slow, horrible. What if I pair him up with Jeff the Land Shark, another horrible support character, and we dive together? And it works. Don't do this at home, though. Don't do this at home. Don't do this at home. I don't think there's more VODs of this. Oh, actually, there might be. I think this is another game of them doing this. Yo, Finzy, bro. Did you have fun playing against this comp? Now we're on Midtown, right? This is Midtown, I think. And they're playing Dive Dinosaur again. Can you name one person in your team while they have 3 pros? I think, Finzy, you should lock in, okay? Team captain is so good and nice that he decides to throw the game for you and you still don't win that. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Lock in. Are you saying Dive Dinosaur is meta? He's just sitting there in the enemy spawn and he's not dying. He can heal the Jeff and the Jeff can heal him. And he's countering every single off angle. This is so stupid. I think this is how the game was supposed to be played. This is how the game was supposed to be played. Okay? No more triple support. No more triple tank. We're running it down on the Jeff Dino. Munch. The sheer terror the enemy team has now because the dinosaur is sitting in an off angle is truly, like, scary. Look at this. Speed boost into the enemy spawn, grab the Jubilee and kill her. He doesn't die. His HP doesn't even go down. It's like mining bedrock. And he's still here, and he doesn't care. Gets 1 stun, and Luna has to back away. Look at this. They're gonna go kill the Jubilee again. Look at this. Oh my god, Dive Dinosaur. Elsa Trap. Not good enough. Bullied by Jurassic Park. Bro, they actually swapped the Jubilee. They went triple DPS. That's another factor. The mental damage caused on the enemy supports every time you manage to spawn grab one of them and kill them. Increase the probability of you winning the game because they might just swap and decide to throw.
Perfect precision.
Now the Luna is just free. Like, they're just killing this Luna no matter what. They can't, like, she can't live. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, they fucked up. I also like that he melee weaves a little bit. They grab Phoenix, but can they kill the Phoenix? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can they live this? There's no way they survive. It's over. It's over. Although he's in the gym. Yeah. Too silly. Too silly. It's fine. Now they need to regroup. The Dino's down. He needs to wait. This doesn't work without all pieces of Exodia, by the way. You need the Jeff. What if they added a character that could ride Jeff the Land Shark, and then you would have a dinosaur being ridden by the Jeff, and the Jeff being ridden by another character, and then you have like Ant-Man. That would be fire.
I am ready to put on a show.
Just wait out the Luna ult. Never mind, just go in.
By the eye of Agamotto.
If his team doesn't feed here, they win this fight. Oh my god, look at this. There is no high ground safe. I wanna do this, bro. I wanna do this. This is so funny. Oh my god. They're not gonna first point hold this though. They're gonna get capped. I wonder how. I wonder how. Oh, the Moon Knight is getting yoinked. He's dead. There's no way they don't kill him. Oh, they actually don't kill him. Alright. Yeah, the Jeff is dead and now everything falls apart. This does not work without Jeff. I just want to point out, you need the Jeff, you need the Dino. And you need to be together, one unit. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Cho'Gao. And Heroes of the Storm. Have you played Heroes of the Storm? It's like one unit. One character, 2 players. Come on, ride team captain. Beautiful. How does Jeff survive so much? Because the Jeff gets damage reduction from riding the Dino, plus the right click from the dinosaur heals the Jeff, plus the Jeff doesn't always sit on the Dino, he does drop down, and they engage fast with speed boost, go for a kill, and then go back, and then leave. I mean, there is a few counters to this comp, yeah, it's not perfect. I don't understand how the Magic Void team was better than the Chain. Can we stick on topic and talk about the dinosaur? Thank you. We need to address this. Tries to heal. I think they kind of actually win this fight, by the way. Like, he actually pops off here. Oh my god. Okay, he's barely alive. Oh my god, how is he still going? That must have been the most value I've seen from the Dino ult in any game. They don't TP. Terrorism. And now on attack. Somebody needs to address this Dino. Yeah, they're running behind the enemy lines, going all the way behind them. Maybe they can break the rest beacon. I don't know if it's still alive. And he's just gonna munch on somebody. You know, like, he's gonna grab something and just kill it. Oh, he sees the rocket. He gets sped boost. He's going, bro. Okay. He sees that the enemy team tries to kill him. He turns around and runs. Grabs the Moon Knight. And gets killed instantly. But here's the thing. While this is happening, the enemy team or his team can take some space. Like, maybe they kill the Groot, maybe not. But the fact that the entire enemy team had to turn around and look at him is really good. Like, even if he dies here, like, it's bad that he dies. That's another value. The fact that the dinosaur can survive for so long with the Jeff, if he doesn't die here, and they keep looking at him, these people just die here. Maybe they die here right now as well, by the way. I'm not quite sure. No, he has the bubble, so he doesn't die. Okay. Now they need to regroup and take space again. I mean, they killed the Elsa eventually. Now they just leave. They can't break that. They just leave. Like, forcing a rocket out early means your team has 2 support ults. I actually, never mind. The Luna has 50% only. I guess that's the issue with having one of your tanks permanently flanking. What is the Jeff doing, bro? Maybe we should be spectating the Jeff instead of spectating the dinosaur. Are we VOD reviewing a plat player? We're VOD reviewing a team captain, one above all player, Ignite player, playing in the top 500 lobby, buddy. This level of gameplay is not something you would understand with your subpar plat mind, okay? This is how the best players in the game play. Get on their level.
I am ready to put
Incomprehensible.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, they actually killed the Luna there. Insane.
Reached a checkpoint.
How is that possible? Huh? Exodius assemble. They're taking a flank. They're gonna go all the way left. Separate the heals. Look for the grab. Put him in a little room, and he's dead. Never mind, he TPs. That's why the Scarlet team up is good. You can live that. You don't live that with Moon Knight. Go again. Wait for your cooldowns and just apply bleed on them. Pop, 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 pop. He now has ult. If he goes fast, they don't have a single support ult. But he won't have an opportunity to go in. Dive dinosaur is so scary, you need to solo Elsa with them. You know, I was gonna be like, how does the Jeff POV look like? But I'll be honest, it looks the same. It's kind of like playing Yumi. Have you realized this? Like, playing Jeff right now is kind of like playing Yumi. You're just riding your carry. He has to be one of the few dinos that actually does the melee weave. Munch, munch, munch. Are they gonna win this game? This is actually really close. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, the flank. The Luna trying to deal with the dinosaur. Oh no, oh no, Rocket, you're dead, bro. They got you. They killed you. What a trap. Come on, bro, you got this. You can kill the Elsa. Never mind. That Elsa kind of locked in, I'm not gonna lie. They're just trying to survive this. They don't have any ults. This is really close. Oh my, oh my. If they don't kill the hood there, I think the enemy team had a chance of winning. But yeah. New meta. New meta, guys. New meta. Lock in. This is it. I want to see everybody on the Jeff Dinosaur tomorrow. Okay? I want to see this shit tomorrow played by everybody. All right. I think I've yapped enough for today. Thank you, Kamula. Somebody asked about the Gambit. No, about the Magic team up. I think enhanced Magic with Hood is probably better. Anyways, I'm done. I'm taking the day off. I've terrorized you guys too much. I'm done. I'm gonna go watch. I'm gonna go to the gym actually. I hope you had fun. I'm basically organizing the big walk lobby with Flats and Odds and Char and maybe somebody else, but we'll see. So Thursday or Friday. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, see you soon. Okay, see you soon. Have a beautiful Chungus day, everybody. Have a beautiful Chungus life. Stay silly, stay frosty, stay beautiful, stay gorgeous, stay amazing. I'm gonna raid Oddstarva because he's playing Elden Ring, and I think that's kind of funny. Alright, guys. Have a beautiful day, everybody. Go watch Odds play Elden Ring. Bye. Join my Discord if you haven't, by the way. We farmed a lot of content today. I think tomorrow I'm gonna farm Hood Chungus Guide. Because I want to do that. Bye, guys. See ya. Take care. Join the Discord if you haven't. If you don't join